Okay, I think we should be live. Hello again. There we are again. Let's play some poker. I'm already down 300. Played for 1 hour. And I will go for the leaderboard. I'm second in the leaderboard right now. That is pretty good. With the strongest range, we have a hand that won a bet. We will bet here. Good calling hand. Blocking straights. Still don't like it. Didn't help us. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh. Interesting spot, top right. Could already have a full. I mean, we will bluff this on the river. A lot of stuff that he could pick from bluffing. I think I will just call this time. And yeah, pretty easy shove, I would say, probably. This is a mix. It's not the biggest size, so I will call this time also roll tie. I have 96. So I'm gonna bet. We have a tiny bit of showdown value. I will bluff some other stuff. Sometimes win against ace king. Or ace queen. Wait. 26. Oh, small bet. Bleed. Small bleed. Or check. Roll pretty low. Gonna check this time. Wanna bet a lot on king high, of course. Hmm. $99. This is our board, it's our texture. But I will only bet pot and implementing some overbets on turn and rivers. Not a good turn. Most players have a lot of flushes, not only me. We're pretty low, I will check this time. Bluff some rivers. More his texture, but we have in this time also a very good hand. But in this texture we check a lot, and when we bet like third pot a lot. Wood low. Not gonna bet this time here. King also not great. I have a 26. I think I will slow play then. Nice. Nice blank. He did something strange today. I don't know what it was. I think a hero call? That would be appreciated when we have this hand. I think we're gonna keep on slow playing. Can we get the Blanksky? Yeah, I think it's a nice blank. We still have the nuts. Not the total blank, of course, but good stuff. And yeah, this is easy stuff. I'm gonna directly fold. I think we have to tank here a little bit when we want to bluff. So I think we tank when we bluff, so we have to tank also a little bit when we have the goods. What does he have? Flopped set. When he's tanking, he doesn't have a flush draw. Yeah, something. Okay, too bad, too bad. Gonna call. Awesome. Eight, nine. It's counterfeited. Eights and nines usually should 3-bet. I mean, it doesn't matter because we will always call turn and always call river. I think I wrote low here. Call. Rolled high, I think on the bet. I think you will be afraid when we shove here. And you're gonna slow play. Oh, yeah, here I think we will just shove, right? I think he's committed with pretty much everything. Ace jack. Sixes, great. Wow, he got there on the turn. Nice. Very nice, guys. I think this hand can actually sometimes bluff as a raise with the backdoors against the small size from me. I think it's not that bad some of the time with the frequency. What is the same? I mean, some of the time. But the size on the turn was very strange and don't like it. I think I'm gonna call. Maybe not bluff the river because we have ace high. My first green tea of the day. Cheers. Level 56. Let's start with a check ski. A little bit thin. I think it's all right. I think I'm gonna do this. Quite a bad river for us. All right. I mean, it's worse for us, but he also doesn't have a lot of two pairs of sets on the turn, so doesn't really change a lot. On a call. Have a 91. I think we can 3-bet bluff everything here, every stuff. I will explain a little bit later why. I mean, everything can call here, even do 7 offsuit. And you bluff stuff that can't quite call usually, or is pretty close. And yeah, everything is close. Everything can 3-bet bluff. Yeah, I rolled high. So I 3-bet bluffed. Yeah. I have an 81. We can win against some stuff. He should also have some 8-9 suited. I think he's lacking these things, but yeah. If I can get the nuts, have a high number. I'm gonna continue here. And bluff the river. Because we can't have a lower hand than this. Hope to see a check. I think when he checks, we will see a lot of check folds. Yeah, I think we won now. I don't think he's now slow playing aces or whatever, thinking, oh, I have so many bluffs. Okay, seems to be the case. Of course, we have some. Ace, queen, king, queen suited. Even ace 5, a little bit of 4, 5. Still. I think he expects too many bluffs. Too many hands that have just a natural bluff candidate. It's not a 9 jack flush draw board, turn brings another flush draw, not this kind of stuff. But still, I think against me, you should for sure consider calling also on the river. I have all the floats and I really try to get all the bluffs in the end. Not gonna check down. Maybe not ace queen, depends. Depends on how many value hands we have here. And then just find the best bluff candidates, and then we will see if ace queen makes it in there. I have a high number. Don't want to bluff a lot here because of the bigger 3-bet size. I will take a little bit bigger sizing because we're a little bit deeper. Number 47. It's not that he has a lot of sets here, so it's quite a very good board actually. I think I will go for third. I expect a lot of checks and could be a decent over bluff, but I think I will go for it. Gonna fold. We have some stronger stuff. No, tens. Ace keys. And here I have to think about it. I've marked him as capable of bluffing. Also rolled a high number. I think I'm gonna actually call. Queen is very good to have here. Says he has like jacks. I'm gonna call it this time. Can we make it happen? Nope. But yeah, with our hand and one note, I'm gonna actually call this then. With a high number. Usually players don't show up here with a lot of bluffs or enough bluffs, but with a note, I'm gonna go for it. Mm-hmm. Gonna be one more. I'm just gonna call. Very high number. Let's do this. Double fold. Wobei, why 1, 2, 3, welcome to the stream. And unser Ding, hi, thanks for the stream and good luck today then. Thank you very much. Yeah, had some interesting hands here against check this, for example, but can't be too bad to bluff. Yes, checks, some queens, kings. Not so many kings, but yeah, a lot of stuff that just hates it. Not so much pocket tens or pocket aces, 6, 7 suited. So he had one of those hands. Can't do a lot about it. We were over bluffing in this spot here, I'm sure. We have some king, queen, king, jack suited stuff. Actually, we're pretty down in our range still. So maybe not even an over bluff. But yeah, all in all, I expected quite a lot of folds. But yeah, like I said, not from these hands, of course. There are some nutted hands. Doesn't look like the most bluff heaviest line of all time. We are down in our range very low, so we'll just fold. Gotta check here for sure. I don't know about the river. That's not good. I have an 18 or so. We beat some stuff, of course. We could call here actually. call. Whoa! That's thin, bro. Didn't expect that. Go on a check. Oh, he's betting. I have a 99. So I think I'm going to call here with a 99. Okay, aces, kings is pretty good. Don't expect too many bluffs, so why not? I'm not looking great here. No, not nice. Shit. Not nice at all. So blocking aces and kings was good. Didn't help though. And yeah. Didn't expect too many bluffs, but on the other hand, I have marked him as capable of bluffing, so I'm fine. Lost quite a lot lately. But we use our default strategy for that, and that is just try to play the best game possible. I don't care about the outcome. Let's go. I'm gonna raise here this time. Pretty nice to have 6-7 of blocking 6-7 of clubs. I think he's not expecting too many bluffs in that line. And hope for a fold. Yeah, at least something is working. Go for Volsky. Hope he can find some forward plus with, for example, ace-2 suited. 7, king-8, king-9 suited. A little bit of ace-10, ace-jack, ace-queen offsuit. Yeah, one of those. It was one of those. And King Jack, King Queen offsuit also. This is what my pre-flop solver does there. Small blind versus the button. Something like that. I'm also not too sure which ones. So some A6 suited, I think, A7s. I would also, I'm gonna bet. One of those hands that likes checking also a lot. I think we're good here a lot of the time when it snap checks, like almost all of the time. I think we get a lot of cards. Okay, gonna check this. We have stronger stuff here to call. I'm gonna check call. Should have the strongest range, but actually it's probably not gonna happen. I think he's trapping a lot. I mean, we have a good hand that just wanna call. Don't expect a lot of bluffs. So, then we should do this. I will do it. I will 15 here, so I'm gonna check. Check raise quite often. $19. We have a decent calling hand. The 72. Don't expect a lot of bluff shows though. Interesting. We have some flushes ourselves. I've marked him as very heavy. So I still want to call you some of the time, I think, but then I need to have a very high number. It looks a little bit weak when we do this. But we would also put some flushes in there, so. But because it looks a tiny bit weak, I think he's able to find some folds. Some bluff shows. This makes it a little bit more likely, but still I have marked him as value heavy, so I'm gonna mainly fold. Where was the hand? I mean, a natural bluff candidate in that spot would be with a lot of players pick ace high with a nut flush blocker. I think he doesn't have that a lot because he's raising a lot of this stuff. So this also makes it a little bit less likely that he has a bluff. I have a 90 here, so we'll bet the little bit bigger sizing. And after we bluffed him, we hope to get a euro call. Ace Jack, Ace 10, suited. Pocket tens. I think the tank is not that great. Makes the fold a little bit more likely. Yeah. We can check, we can bet wood high. One play also. So let's just play straightforward. Or size, but 9-6 suited. I'm in. Let's go. Also, fun player behind. Have an 18, but I think I want to bluff a lot. Yeah, actually, this is a shove. If he finds enough bluffs. For 66. I think I will stick to my normal range and shove here. You have a very high number. So double Potsky. That didn't work out. Looked for me that he has a little bit more of the value hands, but we have a lot of equity. Let's do it. Let's make stuff happen. I mean, who cares, right? Who cares? Who cares? So if they don't have enough 4-bet bluffs, you want to do this a little bit less often. But I'm not too sure about that. Oh. I think I will go for the check raise key. I have a lot of great stuff. And decide river. I mean, pretty on a club, we will always shove. And sometimes also on other stuff. I mean, we are very low in our range. He's completely capped. He checked back, now betting small. And we have a lot of traps. So we'll put a lot of pressure. I think mainly just showing every river. We have also a club, spade. Yeah, probably showing like every river. Not an 8, of course, when we get something, but yeah. We can raise or call. $48. I'm gonna call this time. $97, but yeah, we are out of here. We are out of here. Yeah, and my pre-flop solver is showing ace-5 suited here against 4-bet button versus small blind or button versus big blind. But he had a pretty tight stats, so we want to bluff a little bit less, but I would 66, so I'm fine with it. Not a surprise to see kings. I think he will show up a little bit more often than he should with another hands and a little bit less often with the good hands. But we also have seen a lot of 4-bet folds today, so I'm not too sure about that. So I'm gonna just stick with the normal range and shove the ace-5 suited there. And like you've seen, you still have a lot of equity. Pretty close. Hold high. Let's go. Skara Brider. Welcome to the stream. Oh, nice. We have a set. It's a good set. $85. Sorry, I think we will bet this time. It's not a good board. Don't have backdoors really without, we don't have clubs. But it was 85, I'm gonna bet here. I'm gonna check here quite a lot, but I also have the ace high. Ace high of hearts, so could shove some rivers with a heart then. And easy fold. I roll high, gonna bet fast play. I think I'm gonna just fold. Looks for me more value heavy when he overbets flop, now bets smaller. And we don't have nice river cards. The queen is obvious, jack can bring him. Also, not straight, and yeah, so implied odds are not great. Setup possibility. And with the read there, just fold, but it's close. Good texture for this man. I just fold. Nobody really has ace-3 suited. I guess. I have a 91. Go on a bet big, but not overpot without having a spade. And here we had pocket tens against king queen. Too interesting. Hello, Krales, what's up? Yeah, today I'm down like 700, but last 2 months or whatever I'm playing, yeah, Russian Cash 200 were pretty solid. One like, I don't know, $12,000 maybe, something like that. And profit. So with rake back and leaderboard board stuff. Crying call. Probably. Oh! Wow! I thought it was a value heavy. Ah, he had a flush, shit. Wow, he had a very big one. Okay, okay, I didn't even look at this. Interesting. We can do this. I'm not gonna do it this time. And now I'm gonna check. Hope Roger has pocket sixes, fives. He could have ace king. I'm not so afraid of him. And Roger would sometimes, I mean, we're blocking eights. No! He's not betting. What the heck? This is always a 4-bet here. My hand. With my pre-flop solver. But if they don't 3-bet enough, it's a disaster if he shows and we have to fold. I think I'm still also bet a little bit bigger, so I'm just gonna call it this time. Usually the 3-bet percentage here is like 14% from player pool. It should be like, I don't know, 18 or 19. So now we try to win against King Queen suited. Level 15, but we want to raise a very whole lot. Maybe every time. Ace Queen. Even with a spade, I think. I'll raise here this time. I call, he still has some kings, wherever, but very easy call. It could be a possibility that he's not 3-betting enough there, like expected when you see the aces. Yeah, nothing we can do there. We can take a note that he's 3-betting a little bit more than 3x with pocket aces there. This is a pattern some of the time from players to 3-bet a little bit higher with their strong hands. Which I don't like. When players pay attention to that, it just gives additional information, and you can fold some close stuff then. I have a 90. We'll go for some check raises, but I think mainly not. We need a heart. We need hearts. Up here and bluff on some stuff. Guys, we'll bluff on some stuff. Not that great. Think I'm gonna take this showdown at the moment. But still gonna bluff on the 9 or 10. And we continue with stronger stuff. Rodri PT and John M82. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for your follows. Thank you very much. Yeah, happy to hear you're a big winner. I'm having coaching sessions and deciding on if I will get staked. What's your opinion about that? I would play on Bovada or Unibet, maybe like a gaming, but we are having some problems with server. Okay, I'm gonna think about it. Now I'm just gonna show it in. Our stone cold nuts. No, quite flippy. Then it's not good here. Yeah, first of all, thanks for your kind words, sir. And coaching sessions always good. Coaching, studying is the best you can do. Invest in yourself in the long run. It will pay out for sure. This is what really made me improve studying. And getting staked, I haven't been staked myself, but it sounds good if you have someone who can invest in you. It could be profitable for both of you, right? So, could be a useful tool, I would say. Could of course also be burning money, but I think probably for you it's good most of the time. So sounds good, I would say. And Bovada, Unibet, Tiger Game, I don't know, I haven't played there. So you probably know better how soft it is there. I would just maybe check them out, and if they are good sites, soft sites, and yeah, why not go for it? I played on PokerStars and then on, what was it, Bet 365? And yeah, I like at the moment GG the most, so that's why I'm playing here. But I haven't tried out a lot, so yeah, that's just from what I have seen. Good, also overbet. Ah, no, it's diamond. We will just go normal big size. Oh, nice. Maybe we can finally win some money. Win some money. It didn't got worse. Got even better, guys. We will slow play here. Say we have pocket queens. Queens only. We're afraid of a bet, bro. Maybe we should just put a little bit money in. You could win that pot. Put it in. Oh yes, he's convinced about that one. We were a slow play. We haven't won yet. Maybe he has flush draw. Maybe he has gut shot. Don't have open ender, bro. Oh, he had also strong hand. He had strong hand. Appreciate it. I think it's actually an overbet. I would do that with a lot of stuff, but then checking back the river. I think. Oh, we get 40. Oh, we have an interesting hand over here. Let's do this. Good flop. I think I'm gonna bet. Oh, not even more. No, I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna take the value here. You could still do this, but this would be a thing. Nice, see a check. And here, I think I'm gonna bet. Sometimes yes, king 10 suited, but who cares? I think when he checks, you want to do this quite a lot. Too bad the spade came up, but maybe he would have hero called us, so maybe not. Yeah, we can peel. I have a pretty high number. I'm gonna peel it this time. I prefer this 6-7 suited though. I don't want to be dominated by ace-5 suited. I'm gonna peel here one time. This is protection. We will against ace queen offsuit though. Ace 10, ace queen suited. but maybe he's leaking these bluffs, and even if he has them, we'll put some pressure on us, so it's not likely we will win. It's a small size. I think we will go ahead with that size and bluff on every blank, because it's on every not blank, like 10, queen, whatever, right? Because this is pretty much bottom of our range. And yeah, now we will just back down if he will let us. I don't think so. And we have stronger stuff to call. We're not call here. I'm sorry. Maybe we win. It could also be a trap. Or a very thin value bet on the turn. Hope that's not the case, like with queens. Or something like that. I have a 99, I'm gonna proceed here. Win against the 8-6 suited. Queen 10. Not Queen 10 anymore, gentlemen. Weird size. Small size, looked a bit like Ace 10. Suited maybe. 9 Jack suited, I mean whatever. I think we're not gonna bluff here, right? We could bluff 10 Jack suited or whatever. 8-5 offsuit. Didn't think he would peel that. And yeah, he should bluff the reverse ski here with the nut low ski. Take a note on that. It was very much appreciated that he's not bluffing that one. Not bluffing, not low. What I'm writing down on river, deep pot. Very useful note when I see this and facing a river jam, and I have a close hand, close spot. Yeah, we just fold. Gorilla 1 and Hasta los Tamas. Welcome to the stream. Roll tie. Sometimes the bigger size here also. 90, so we'll bet and decide on river. On one hand we have nice blockers, on the other hand we have lower stuff like 10 Jack that wants to bluff a little bit more often because it loses against Queen Jack of diamonds. Yeah, I'm gonna check this time. I have low number. I could sometimes bet this. I prefer Jack Queen with a club. We have this offsuit stuff also. And prefer when we have stuff like this a 10 Jack. You still could win against 10 Queen of diamonds. So with a low number and everything that I said, gonna check this one. I would like to bluff there, so. But you can't bluff too much. I mean, of course, you can over bluff if you want. If you think the opponent is over folding, I don't think that's really the case. Oh. Without a clue that he's over folding, I stick just to a normal balanced range. I'm gonna fold. It's a little bit close. We have a little bit backdoor stuff, but still, it's not good enough. Thank you very much. Good luck. Do you recommend any casino on Malta to play some live poker? Going there for 1 week holiday. Oh, nice. I always went to Dragonara Casino. I just liked it inside. It was cool atmosphere and everything. And it started at 8 p.m. And yeah, usually there was action. But there's also Porto Maso and Casino Malta. I think Casino Malta is later at night, midnight maybe. But yeah, I don't know how it will be in summer when they reopen again the casinos. And when tourists come, I think the games will be much better, because I was there in November and only regulars were there. I played for 1 full month. Because I was also leaderboard, I got 1,500 in leaderboard. But yeah, just battling the regulars. It still was the best one there, I think. But only made like €23 hourly. So with leaderboard and everything, wasn't too good. It was also only 1-2 game. It's not that great. But yeah, just to have a nice night, it's nice, yeah. And good luck. Thank you so much. Hasta los tamas again. Appreciate it. And yeah, I try to turn it around. I just try to play my best poker. And also good luck to, thank you for your good luck to you, 876 Swasong. Appreciate it. I think we do this. Sevens. I think we can already fold. He sometimes already has a full house ski. He's also value heavy. I mean, not such a big read on the turn. He's still gonna have a lot of bluff skis. It's not that he's shoving on the river 100 big blind or something like that. Then players are more value heavy, not so much on the flop and turn. There they have a lot of bluffs still, even the value heavy ones. But yeah, my draw is also not that great. I will proceed for sure with ace high flush draw. eating some stuff, some draws. And yeah, king high is pretty close. And just folded it this time. And he's scared when he checks back. I have a strong hand. We'll go for the double Potsky in this case. It's a hand that is strong enough and a hand that is a good bluffing candidate. Wait, what happened here? Here we just show this is what my pre-flop solver is doing with ace, king, and kings. This time we have the goods. Can we fade the aces? Not today, guys. We can't do it today. Not today. Not one of those good days. We haven't seen the flop though. But yeah, I think it's not that great. Great of a day. The day itself is not good. Appreciate it. Got a call here. Don't love it. And 1 hour is over, we'll take a 5-minute break. So out of position in these spots, you don't really bet your worst trash stuff that doesn't have any equity. When you're in position, you do it. So we just check here and sometimes bluff later. And that's unfortunately very efficient. Yeah, out of here. Oh, we have some check raises and a lot of stuff, so you can do that all the time. We are balanced here. Okay, so guys, see you in 5 minutes. And Anutka 05, thanks for your follow. Let's see how much we're down. I think 1000. Probably more. Yes. 1200. Let's check the leaderboard. Leaderboardski. Yeah, right now we are first. Let's go in. We already don't like it. Player pool is lacking forward bluff, especially in this position, and I have marked him as well, yeah, but we're never ever gonna fold this strong hand. Can we get that? Yep, this is nice. I have a 1. I think I'm gonna check. Call now and fold to the river ski. Fast bet. This looks so strong. We can get there. We can just get there. It's no problem, guys. And if he checks, we will show the river. But this is not going to happen because he has a value. Check! Ace queen one time. So probably the best strategy is just check on the flop. At least we have a very easy decision here. I think we can shove or raise. Like shoving a little bit more out of position here, and with a hand that is strong but not very strong, it wants to slow play. One of those textures where we will bet pot on the flop and then overbet a lot of rivers. We have one of those hands that can do it. So weird to have a donking range on that board. Yeah. We'll just raise it up. And we have to look what we will do later. Okay. Okay. We would have an interesting decision there with, for example, ace queen. I think I would just have called. I have very high number, so I will 4-bet get it in. This is what my solver does some of the time there. And it's good against this when he folds. Folding is equity. It's good. With him, he's an ultimate fun player. Could just peel. I don't know really what happened, but we will do it this time. And we are not gonna check the river. I'm just gonna fold here. Oh, we got there, guys. That's also appreciated. That's so much better. It's a little bit weird though, because he also has straights. Do we want to have the shoving range? Third pot. An interesting one, actually. Yeah, we'll just do this. Could also sometimes go for third pot, actually. I could still do it with set then. But also just representing his straights, so this is for sure good, but I think I should have randomized a little bit there. Can call, can raise without any equity. We will not proceed here with the Batsky. Not gonna do it. We just pick better stuff. Even pocket threes is better. Sometimes we raise something like queen 8 suited with backdoors and now got a flush draw. Or a little bit of queen jack suited, offsuit even. I have a high number. I think I'm gonna bet. Against the third size, this is sometimes a raise. But more with... yeah, right. Sometimes a raise. But against half, I think mainly just call. And now we are out. Roll the 10, gonna check. The 26. Bet here though, it's a fun player, will fast play a little bit more often. Not that important to be protected and check some flushes back. But still will do it, even against fun player, but not with 26 here. Oh, Jack just got us bluffing before. Hopefully this could help us. Because when you bluff in the hand, it doesn't give you a lot of equity. Sometimes a little bit, often it's just plus minus. But it's very good when you have a good hand, guys. Then they have to call you more often when you have the bluff key. Pretty good turn for us, high equity turn, but we don't like it because we have a very strong hand. I have a 94, so I have to bet this one. And this is the sizing we pick a lot there. Sometimes he will just directly fold, which is not great. I'm in 78 now. I want to have some shows saying we have a straight or a boat, so I'm going to do it this time. The fuck is this? Shit. I have a 72, but this wanna check a lot. I think I'm gonna check here. What door will call? Sometimes forward bluff. 50% of the time. Yeah, I think we are already just out here. An all-in guard, guys. We have to proceed with caution. Uh-oh. Try to get the flipski in. It looked so good against a fun player. Yeah, have to go with it. Snap Kolsky. The king skis. I'm gonna go in here. We can do this. I think we're gonna do it. And can we fade it? We just check down here. I have a high number. I could bet here. Hello, Mr. Nataraplo. Welcome. How are you, mate? And we out. We are very much out here. I'm gonna actually shove here. Do so much random stuff. He does so much random stuff, and then he just folds when he has 6, king, whatever. Yet ace high couldn't call you. Don't know to which situation you're referring to. So much is occurring here all the time. I'm gonna fold. We would have bluffed though. Sweet, against our ultimate fun player. We'll just call. Why not? Great odds. I don't like, but against him, gonna peel. And peel it. He's also interested. Ace deuce makes sense. Too bad we didn't get a call here. Too bad. Isazop. Thank you for your follow. I wrote logo, check. I'll check again. Why not call with the fun players behind? We could raise or call. Interesting. Maybe check here, I think. We can win against some stuff. Oh, this is very interesting. I think I'm gonna proceed with a check. Didn't get there, guys. Ooh, the 90 zone. We can sometimes shove it in. Oh, just bet big. I think I'm gonna bet big. I think a queen would take this size. And yeah, we are pretty much down in our range. We have some 6-7 stuff, but yeah. Easy call with ace queen here. And 15 will just call. And very easy raise. I think another shove. Right. Maybe I'm wrong. I wrote a low number also. I think I'm gonna actually shove. It's a little bit thin. Maybe not. Rolled pretty high, but he's also shorter. He picked the half size, so we'll just call. We'll raise more often against the smaller size. So we are good here, obviously. I think he's not tanking with check high flush. He could, but I rolled pretty high. I think I'm gonna raise. I'm afraid that he has king jack suited and just bets small and then checks back river. We would do that some of the time with 10 jack and this stuff. Do we hope to be in front? This is our biggest dream. We love it, guys. And Bilzerian. Shit. Then Bilzerian. Guys, we can fade it. Yes! Ace queen one time, perfect. It even looked like the king comes for me, or king queen. Awesome. Fast check on the Turnsky. So I don't expect a bet. We will bet here ourselves. I think we'll just bet pot, not more. Only the pot, guys. We are modest today. Only the potski. What high? And let's raise it up. I want to give NL200 a go, but when I see the level of competition such as you I got get, lol, yeah. Appreciate it. Try my best to scare my opponents, but yeah, I'm just one man, sir. And you can see my cards, that's a big benefit. I mean, after 4 minutes. You have to wait 4 minutes. So yeah, what I do is try a little bit lower stake, and then if I feel comfortable there, I go higher. I mean, you can always take a shot if you have enough money. And just see how it goes. And oh, Jack this himself, nice. Welcome to the stream, sir. Just watched a little bit of your stream yesterday. No, not stream. It was a YouTube video. I wrote a very high number here, so I think I'm gonna 3-bet bluff this. At least it doesn't need to be very high. And yeah, I enjoyed it. It was relaxing. I liked it. Some interesting stuff happened. Can check call, check raise against the third, and against the snap check I will bet some more. So yeah, in case you didn't see it a few hands earlier, I had a flush on the river, so I had the goods. How much time does it take for you to play these 85k hands? I think it was in 2 months. But yeah, I try to get a lot of volume in. Hopefully I can increase it a little bit. Shlomo 100. Rolled quite low. I'm gonna check even my screen here. Interesting. I mean, we're not gonna fold here, right? Even though it looks very scary. And go for the Showski, I guess. I think this is the only size that makes sense. We have a missed flush draw, 7, 8. We're not really betting ace jack here. I mean, if we do, we would sometimes also put some of this in there, but yeah, mainly shove, I think. Don't know what happened here. I have a lot of checks, obviously. Which looks like a suited ace. Oh, I mean, he's a fun player, so it maybe could be everything. Roll high. We have jacks, queens that they don't have. So we will even bet here out of position. We have a hand that just loves to bet. Gonna proceed with the check scheme. Alputai and Liles. Appreciate your follows. I have 85. We can do this. It's good against the jack. We can go for the check call, but I wrote high. We'll do this time. Looks good. Don't have a 9. And perfect against King Jack, of course. Yeah, 50% 3-bet bluff. Rolled low. I rolled low here. Oh, 4-7. Got there in the end. Shit. I rolled low. I think I rolled high. Get some ace jacks, pocket fives, tiny bit of ace queens that go for thinner value. Road low, gonna call here. Road low, we don't have any equity. We'll bluff later some of the time. $7.35 will not bluff now, but on the river very likely. I already don't like it. It's a fun player though. Shit, guys. It's a playing. With an 88 also. Think I'm gonna call here. We hate it, but it's also a fun player. You can have some bluff skis. High number. We have stronger hands though, of course, but I think we'll put it in there. So he has more bluffs than expected then, if he has King Jack without a heart. This makes sense for a fun player. I mean, at least it's pretty down in his range, but yeah, it's not a good bluff. He's over bluffing there, guys. So good, we ruled a high number and had a close hand. We will mark this for sure. Useful information to know that he's over bluffing heavily there. Bluff fast, full pot, river without equity. Something like that. I haven't implemented donkey. Okay, we'll not do it at the moment. But this would be a hand for it and a turn for it. But it's not actually that good for me. He still should have a lot of threes. He's betting the small size, so it makes sense to sometimes go for the overbet. Still, I would say. It's a little better card for us, I think. Yeah, we are here. Possible to gamble from Tunisia? Actually, I don't know. I'm in Malta. And I just got this flag. Because of reasons. Probably because registrations from Malta are not allowed at the moment and Tunisia is the next country. Something like that. Whoops, I didn't want to go for overbet. This can happen if you... Oh, perfect. Perfect, guys. Max value. Nice misclick. Got $3 or $4 extra there. Gonna just call with a 14. Can raise or call. Mainly raising, I think. Oh fuck, guys. One more misclick again. I mean, it's not that we love it to value bet here. I think I'm gonna already fold. Close one though. This would be a wide open. But you can do it if they are not 3-betting enough and overfolding a tiny bit, what is the case here. But still close with a king 5 offsuit. So my solver is opening king 7 offsuit. All of the time or most of the time, I think. Could bet small, could check call. $70. Dry board, half pot or side with a 70. I think I will go half. Two and a half X here in position is my standard size. Tiny bit more because we're a little bit deeper. Sometimes I bluff this, but roll low. Gonna heal. And this is very close. I have 92. I think I'm gonna peer. This is a wide peer. I think it's what you have to do here actually. We bluff on a lot of stuff with the very low end. And now we're just out here. I have a 95 so. It's more our range. He wins 88%. Shit, but we have so little equity against a lot of stuff. We have not low now. We are not calling with worse stuff. So we would have bluffed this one. Not gonna call though. With stronger stuff. I'm gonna pee here with the backdoors. Backdoor flush draw also. Don't want to raise everything, we have a lot of draws. And I rolled medium, so we're just gonna call. Could even think about folding if we don't have the backdoors, I think, here. Against a huge size. We demand ferry bot right. What is it? A ferry? ferry boat ride goes. Ah, yeah, sure. In real life, drinking stream with Sculptor. Sounds fun. I don't drink more though, but yeah, it would be interesting for sure. And then relaxing in Kaltor's whirlpool. Hell yeah. I like some good wellness stuff, so that would be awesome. Goes are probably also very, very beautiful. Haven't gone there. I will go there this summer for sure. Shit, what happened here? And this looks so dangerous to race here because he doesn't really improve there. He's a fun player though. Shit. One PL. Not a great river. This is sometimes a call like 30%, but against a very heavy player we just folded. Stuff got there. Phew. This is so weird. I think about calling actually. Odds are good. Good, he found the random stuff. I mean, it's hard to improve on the deuce. And we got good odds, it's a fun player, but I hated it. But that's why I called there. Can take a note on the sizing from that player. Half pot Blavsky and randomly raising. It's him again. We'll check on. It's him. Guys, it's him. Get him. He didn't bluff this time though. I rolled high. Do I want to check you 100%? Yeah. I think I will. We'll do it. Put in a lot of check raises though. I have a 69 now. I think I will just bet that. I think a lot of aces already would have bet the flop. I think he's not expecting a lot of bluffs in that line. We have bottom range. We will even find some double potskis on the river. Maybe it's not the right hand for it though. We have bottom range and we're blocking 5-3, but nobody has 5-3 suited there, so maybe the double potski. Small one, we have 10 jack, blocking ace 10, ace jack, which is probably the strongest hands there. Ace queen probably always bets the flop. Check a lot on that board with the range and with his hand also, but still bet a tiny bit, I think. We have a straight. We have a straight, guys. We have officially a straight. We have a jack queen blocker, but we would quite often. That's a fun play, I will just call you. And he picks the half pot sizing again, but this time we're with Bellevue. The last time he was bluffing with it. Close to bottom range. I think it will also generate a lot of faults if he has 10 or something like that. Gonna bet this time, but not overpot or something like that. Don't have good blockers for that. And yeah, I expected that. Han Keist, something like that. Thank you so much for your good luck, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, I lost a lot in the beginning, 1,400. I think we are still doing good. We won a little bit back. I think we are playing a solid game, and this is all we are looking for. He's 3-bet pre-flop. I think we're gonna slow play him against half pot size. A little bit afraid of 5s and 6s now. 81. He hero called me before. We have more 5s. We could sometimes shove here. We have a hand for the shove. Roll tide. He also hero called us before. I think we're gonna shove here this time. Then we have a straight. Looks like he has ace king. And easy call. Maybe call, maybe also time call. Maybe a tiny bit of raising. A lot of betting is happening here, guys. Volt is 13 though. I'm gonna actually check and bet the river. We can. And we will bluff stronger hands when he bets, not the bottom range. We will raise something like 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, maybe even 8 jack. Something like that. Blocking 2 pairs. And straights. I rolled an 81. So I think I'm gonna raise. And sometimes do stuff here. I rolled low. I mean, when we bet out double pot, mostly saying we have a flush, maybe a 6. Oh, we will win! He's not bluffing this. Think about it. And we are one more hour in. I will take another break. It's always important to refresh your mind and get a new tee. It's double win. I think this is 100% with my solver, preflop solver. 3-bet. $97. This goes through that bet quite often. Even though he has some very strong hands. 72, yeah. It's a bad, I guess. Which size? Do we already polarize? Not necessarily, I think. Also rolled low. We could sometimes do this and then shove river. I think we will do it this time. Nice. Of course, we would put aces sometimes in this weird size, or something like king jack suited. I think aces would just go for it because it wins against all this king jack, king 10 stuff. It gets a little bit thin, but I think it's all right. We will get enough bluffs in also. I think this is what Solver would do there. I think exploitive lead could be pretty interesting. Take this third size and then shove river. I think he would find some hero folds then, because it looks stronger then a little bit. And some of the time, I think even some ace queen or stuff like that could fast play, and that would be also pretty nice against us, that some good stuff gets out of the way. So we would be a little bit weaker than on the river. But yeah, that's just a small thing and might even not be true, don't know. But can be too bad to sometimes pick this smaller size there. So, take another 5-minute break, see you soon. Green Devil is fish, right? Yeah, you're right, Xmas. You're correct. So, 5 minutes. How much are we down? $750. Nice. We won lightly. Jimmy Wang, thank you very much, mate, for the good luck. Yeah, let's proceed. I already am a little bit hungry. I will order some food later, but not now. And hi, Tiny Neagle. Let's make the nuts. We just love it. We love that stuff, guys. Have a 2. I rolled the 2s. So we'll check. Sometimes check raise. I have a 76 now. So with a 76. Don't like that he's bets that big, though. But yeah, gonna raise it up. And decide river. I'm a little bit scared. I have a high number now. I'm a little bit scared because he bets that's big. I will shove it this time. Because I mean, we don't have these low hands that block flushes because we don't have 6-7 or whatever with a diamond. I mean, we still would prefer 10 jack with the club with a diamond. But we still could pick some of these very low other hands, 6-7, 9-7 suited with a higher number, but we are over bluffing then here. We have 6 combinations of 10 jack with a diamond that we prefer. And if we also pick 6-7 suited, are not a flush, and we have 3 more combinations. And this one also, and we have like 12 bluff combinations, but we are representing like that could be hard to count. Full houses, pocket 5s, ace-8 even, and flushes. I mean, maybe it's a lot of combinations, like I don't know, maybe 30. 20, so it's actually probably good that we bluffed that one then. If we have so many value combinations, you also have to pick a lot of bluff combinations. A little bit hard to analyze this by playing 4 tables too. I think you can sometimes raise this. I think it works pretty well. Going to do it this time. And without any equity, we'll check and decide on some rivers. Yeah, I'm not going bluffing on this river. More on a jack, queen or 9. We have lower stuff now. So One time Jack Queen. Should always bluff this, of course. But maybe it's not gonna happen though. The good thing is he's quite capped. Yes, the best hand is ace-8 suited. Only 2 combinations. Even if he has a flush, he doesn't like it that much. I mean, that's why you have the big sizes against capped ranges, with value and with bluffs. Gonna call here. And I'm gonna call the river. I'm just gonna call with a low number, sometimes raise with the back doors. This is what solver's doing, a very high frequency raising the flop. And calling with ace-jack, or ace-queen, ace-10. But also sometimes call this. He's quite capped now, rolled high. We'll go for the double ski then. You can also implement like 4 times pot or something like that. Right now it's not what I'm doing. Maybe I will do soon. But we'll pick the like 4 times pot more often with 6-9 or 6-4. Also, when we block the 5 here, we will just pick the smaller sizing then when we block stuff. I rolled low. I think we can already fold a little bit of this, and also he's a little bit value heavier. We'll just fold. He has tight stats, but he's a fun player. Okay. Also kind of fun player-ish. I think I will overcall. I think he could be afraid that we already have a set. Slow playing. We'll do that some of the time. We like to see a check ski. Not like a diamond though. Wood 68, so we can sometimes shove it in here. I mean, yeah, we have to pick this one. We have ace queen here, we have a little bit of ace queen also. which is a tiny bit better. Rolled pretty high. I think a flush would sometimes bet bigger in the end. I'm not too sure about it, but I rolled pretty high. I have a hand for it. I will do it this time. Sometimes he has just a snap Kolsky. It would be cool if he calls with something that is worse than a flush. So ace queen, king queen are our bluffs here. So he doesn't have a bluff. It's not good. He doesn't have a snap call, which is good. We'll see what will happen. We are fine with it. We will die, we have the hand. We even want to bluff against some fun players. Okay. You're also blocking one of our main bluffs, bro. But yeah. Also blocking our main value hand. So interesting spot. For him. Also. What did he have then? Ace queen. Maybe we were in front. Ace jack. Pocket aces. We'll appeal here. We are in front of some stuff. We can get there. Hope he gives up or we can get there. I mean, very easy fools on the river. So it will be pretty easy to play in the end. Oh, let's go. Bluffs get there also now. If this was a multi-way pot, maybe we can already fold this without a club. I have a 90. I have a 90 though. I think it's better to bluff something that doesn't have a diamond. Even pocket kings is better to bluff. Shit. Close though. It doesn't look so strong for me actually. We have 3 of a kind. That's a lot. Holy shit, guys, that's a lot. 91, but with a very low kicker, we usually want to low play more often. I mean, now we are just gonna call. I'm already very afraid in a multi-way pot that he has a better 4 or he snap raises. He's not gonna do that with a 10, right? Sometimes with a flush draw. We'll just call and find some hero folds, because when the pot is empty here with him, he's not gonna bluff. So I expect to lose quite a lot, but hopefully maybe we could even split here. He has another 4. We'll see a showdown, so let's see how good my analysis was. We'll for sure see that. I mean, we will always fold here the river, of course. It's very easy. It's hard to have bluffs here, and it doesn't make sense to have bluffs, of course, because he's all in, so yeah, he's not bluffing here. He shouldn't. So I'm not too surprised to see the snap raise with a strong hand there. That was what I was expecting mainly. I think some bluffs would have to think about it a tiny bit. I have 72. So we're gonna bet. 88. I think I'm gonna just pick this one again. We can get good hand here, but yeah, let's see. We try our best, guys. Whoops, that was probably call. Yeah, it's a min raise, and would have bluffed the river, guys. That's what we are gonna do. That's what we are. It's just what we are, guys. We just bluff the nut low. This is what we have to do. Rolled high here. I actually bluff this. It's close over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bluff. Interesting. We'll check call. Also a very good board for him. He has more 8s and 4s. We still can have some 8s. Maybe not. Let's go. We will bluff on 8s and kings. This is good for our range. And when we check call, we still have some aces and kings, even some 10s. Okay. 75. Snap check. Okay, we have that low blocking good hands. I think we say we have like aces, kings now. And the size that makes sense is a shove. Only had a 4, which is appreciated. Zukans, what's up, man? Long time no see. Yeah, I'm good. Trying my best, trying to play my best poker. I was already down 1,500, but won a little bit back, so that's always appreciated. And yeah, just enjoying playing cards. What about you, sir? Ooh, we got quite a strong hand here. think I saw a low number before I saw the 91, so I'll go for the check raise-ski. I'm gonna check raise quite a lot. Because ace is pretty good for him, but we have the very strong hands. And yeah, pick his sizing, huge sizing. I can go all in on the river ski. Like we also would do when we have a bluff. Guys. Awesome. I think we're not gonna check here. I mean, maybe if we have a 0 and get bluffs from 10 queen of spades. Whatever. Nice, we got the hero here. And hard spot for him. Blocking pocket sevens is very good. So yeah, it's a hard decision, and it's not necessarily a bad call against us. We show up with bluffs there. Against population, I would be a little bit scared though. Depends on the opponent, of course, all the time. Call and now raise. I mean, it's easy for our hand. We have grab. Oh, shit. We have to avoid. Also can't really 4-bet bluff. We need to have something with high card equity in these small stack to pot ratio pots. Fucking good foot, bro. I appreciate it, mate. I think you're talking probably about where I had the 3 fours. I have 81. Gonna continue. And we will force the river if we don't get there. Pretty easy stuff. Don't expect too many bluff raises here. Ah, too bad, guys. Check back, of course. Can we make it happen? Nice, and he found one of those bluff skis. Awesome. But not on the river. He was aggressive before, we'll call. I have a low number. I think my hand wanna mainly bet though. So we'll bet. Even with a low number? Think so. Maybe third pot size, also a possibility, but our hand is pretty strong. Don't have pocket fours, ace four suited, bro. That's not okay. doesn't have that. Are you also playing poker? Also for real money or only for fun? Agreski. Do we size up again? I think so. What win rate before rake should I be content with at NL50? I am estimating a win rate is 9 to 10 big blinds. Before rake, what should my goal be? What do you think? Oh yeah, interesting question. I mean, I don't really have a goal for my win rate. I just try to improve as much as I can and then just see what the win rate will be. Or do you try to get a decent win rate and then just stop studying and improving? I think that's not really the plan. So yeah, 9 to 10 BB before rake is very good at NL50. So yeah, can't really tell more about that. I rolled low. I think we bet almost 100% here. $83. I think we are not gonna proceed. Take some bluffs with equity. Flush draws or maybe even something like pocket fives. And yeah, proceed with queen jack suited. Blocking ace, queen, ace, jack. Ace, king shouldn't be in his range. And yeah, we beat some floats like king 10 of spades when we're blocking that. And I mean, yeah, we're just out of here. And hello, Mr. Katzenfrau. Easy bluff here. My mic is not fine. I haven't had that one before. I think I can have to check it later or maybe in the break. And thanks for your follows, guys. NL200, our friend from Asia, also appreciate it. Oops, slow rolled him. Sorry. Accidentally slow rolled. Can we fade the king? Yes, and yes. And E David 2702 and Xidans Huang 888. Something like that, mate. I appreciate your follows, guys. Thank you very much. And one more follow getting in. JFV179. Welcome also. Yeah, let's call you with a fun player behind. This is a flush draw that gets checked often the most often, because we are blocking king high flush draws. We're gonna peel. And we have better stuff. Better stuff to call. Rolled very high. Will nice. Don't forward, bro. I think we just call. Wood 44. Nah, me. We will call here. This will get very interesting. I think we'll just fold. Yeah. So I don't expect a lot of bluffs here because ace jack and other stuff gets there. I mean, we're against the third, we have an easy call. And this is very sad to see something like that. You can sometimes show off the turn. But call is for sure fine. I think I'm gonna already fold. Snap bet. Shit. But we have open ender, guys. Double gut shot. Ha. I'm afraid of the very big bet here. We win against ace 5 of hearts. Gonna proceed. He was a little bit weird, so I will just check call. I think we're gonna open this. We wanna open Lucia than solver because they are overfolding pre. That's 3-betting enough. Maybe we can fold this. It's a big size and yes, needs stats, but I think he's also not. I think I'm a little bit better post flop, so gonna peel here. And the last time we got 9s on both tables, we lost. One time with a set and the other time we just folded to a show. Does this 9s have more power? I think so, it looks like it. This is much more power, guys. Uh-oh. Much more power? Yep. Scooped a $9 pot there, no problem. It's our texture, so we will bet out of position. We have a hand for it. So tiny. Our hand is very bad though. I think with the overcaller I will then fold because he has a pretty strong range. Would have called against him. Also our texture hold 27 will check raise a lot. Yeah, even against bigger sizing. Hold high also. It's a little bit scary though, and he has some ace queens 6s. Ace queens and 6s. Also ace jack and all the other stuff. We're 24 now. Interesting. I think we will bet. Maybe not on a spade though. Maybe not on a heart. Very nice, he's fast playing, that's good for us. Probably fast playing. I mean, he has also some stuff that want to show off, but I think it's not the case. He's now starting to show the flash draw. Call here. Don't love it. Not beating any value. 3-8 got counterfeited. I thought that would mainly check, because it can win against stuff. But can't be too bad to sometimes bet it. Close. Yeah, sometimes a forward bluff. I think I'm going to peel here. Close though. Gets a little bit more attractive against fun player. I don't know if he's a regular or not. So why not peel then? Okay, 6 of suit. Is some of the time a 3-bet bluff. I roll high. And you want to 3-bet a little bit more in a 3-bet pot. In a squeezed scenario when someone's overcalling. 591. I think I have to go with it, even though I don't like it. He's pretty. It's stats. I'm not gonna do it this time. Snap check. Like kings, queens, ace-5 suited. Where are they? Interesting. Hope nobody's shoving. I think we're just shoving ourselves, right? This hand loves to see flops. But I think it's too strong to check. We could raise also. I think I'm just gonna shove it in. Hope to fade the low play skis. Okay, looks good. Not expecting a call from him. You never know, guys. I learned this in the Kano course. On Queen 10, Queen Jack, or Jack 10 boards. Min bet or a little bit more than pot as default strategy. Win against ace check. The line's not good. Overbet is not good exploitively. We see a lot of good stuff. We just fold. We have also better stuff. I think we'll check here. We'll check some aces. Why not this very bad one? It's also multi-way pot, so hands are a bit stronger. I think he's a fun player though. Maybe not. Expect quite a lot of folds from regulars here. This sometimes makes it in my 3-bet bluffing range, and I want to 3-bet a little bit more often because they are lacking 4-bets, 4-bet bluffs. Makes it much more attractive to 3-bet bluff here. Root low will just call. Sometimes 4-bet bluff with this one. After raising, you have a 4-betting range of 19%. Quite a lot because you're out of position. In position, it's more like 11%. Root high, you can raise this one here. With the back doors. I already am very afraid man. I have a 0, I think I even check this then now. Can sometimes check raise or whatever. I have a 39. Oh shit guys, shit guys. I'm just folding here. This is also interesting. I think I will go for the check raise. I think it looks so value heavy in his eyes. And yeah, I think we will shove the river. I mean, when he picks his sides, he's saying he has a flush. I have a 29 now. Do we try to get him off the flush with a 29? Usually this is what we are gonna do here in the stream. And yeah, let's stick to this plan of trying to make flushes fold, guys. Why the heck not? Oh, and such a bad flush also. Don't expect that. We'll take a note on that. He thinks that people are bluffing there a lot. I mean, must be really something exactly like what I have. But mainly wouldn't go for the check raise. And would that very often with the goods though. I still like it. But maybe not so efficient against him. Nice opening size. Yeah, terrible spot for 8-9 suited there. So we try to make his life as hard as it can be. So that was successful at least. Can sometimes start bluffing some of this low pocket pair stuff. Road low though. New Poker Pro. You talking about me, bro? New Poker Pro, yeah. Or are you talking about you? Because you are learning in the stream. That would also be appreciated. Either way, love it. How many points do you make an hour for the leaderboard? I think almost 2,000. Maybe a tiny bit less. We have 83 here. But we also have some 6-7 suited stuff. I think I'm not gonna bet this then. Stick to bottom range, even prefer pocket 4s, pocket 3s there. You still can have some traps, so we will be balanced there. Don't over bluff, I think, even though it looks a little bit weak. Yeah, the white magic is happening here. Not so much in that hand though. But A for effort. Okay. We are out of here, guys. Text labels. Usually opponents come into chat and ask this, so I don't know if I should say it. Interesting. I think I'm gonna peel. I can get nuts. I think mostly peel. Also against a small blind, he has also the 10 jack suited stuff and this. Now the 13. Oh shit! Blocking ace king is not bad. Wrote a low number though. I think I'm not gonna bet now. Oof, okay, we win against stuff. Guys, we win against stuff now. Shit. And 79. Would be weird. Do we want to have Shovskis here? Probably not on that run out. Not a lot though. I mean, we have a tiny bit of aces, 8s maybe, and 5s maybe. I'm not gonna bet there, not gonna raise, not gonna call here, I think. Too bad. Six. X because of the color. 41, I have a hand that one check a lot. It's a fun player also? Yeah, great, great. It increases our value. You look? I think you know what I mean. I think it was just call. He could be dead. Almost dead. So, you will just call. It's a fun player. Pretty clean. Hope he's dead. Not dead, guys. He's not completely dead. He's 95. Shit, you will. I think he will make it. Yeah, he made it. Pretty much a blank the 4. I mean, a little bit of ace-4 suited gets here, but we're blocking that. So that was very safe. A little bit of 4-5 suited maybe. And 4-6 usually not calling 4-bet. 3-bet pre-flop. It looked actually very good. Wasn't so this time. It was not good. Maybe 14, I think I will already just fold it. I think people who watch your stream knows you are more than capable of bluffing with a nut flush blocker, so they tend to call more often. Yeah, for sure, if they are watching the stream. And yes, some of them are, I think most not. But yeah. And even against me, I think it gets close there, that scenario. But it makes it much more attractive against me there, for sure. I think so too. I'm going to check. Oh, we even win. This looks dangerous. I have a 93, I have to continue. It doesn't make sense. Yet value. Doesn't make sense to go for value as a bluff there. Oh, 96, so that big. It's our texture, guys. We'll find some very big bets on the river. Some double potskis. For example, with our hand. And it's against the guy who hero called us. But not this time. Double tie. Good texture. Far range. I could have some ace kings. I think he shouldn't have a lot, but I see a lot of people just calling there with ace king also. We're blocking ace king though. 53. So yeah, we bet with ace 5 suited gets there. We don't have ace 3 suited. Tiny bit of queen jack suited. He folds, I think. Shit! Tilt and then call. This is a problem. Fuck. We have bottom range. But the tilt looked pretty strong. The come on looked a little bit weaker though. If he finds still the call with king queen, it's a problem. Maybe he has ace king still. Oh, he's calling. $76 here. We don't know what happened, but we'll bet with this hand. Some good calls are getting in here. I mean, not necessarily good calls, but right calls. Gonna appeal against the ultimate fun play, I think. Just gonna call. And we're out of here. He did some random stuff. I will bet half pot. Also very loose on the flop. I think I will just call. Let's see. He bluffed with nothing before, so we will just call. I'm not gonna fold. Even not on a 10 probably. Or king of spades. Nice. Oof, he has some outs. Even a 10. Shit. 65 only. Fuck. Let's go. Ooh. We got back, guys. That was some lucky stuff. F93. Oh shit, guys. Big bet. You would sometimes raise with pocket tens here and get it in. And this is just a perfect hand to raise and fold then. So with knight e3, I'm gonna do it this time. Good. Where was the one hand? Yeah, the one hand where he had ace-4 suited, where I had ace-4 suited. I think we don't have to talk about that one. It's just, is it possible to be ahead there? Except ace-4? A little bit of ace-jack, ace-queen. Yeah, okay, it's possible. If your opponent, or me, has a good 4-bet bluffing range and finds the bluffs. But holy shit, that core, guys. Not an opponent, even though hopefully soon to be. Was just curious about Leo, because I've played with him a bit at 100. Okay. Thanks for the good luck, Golden Sandwich. Welcome. And Saugsack also. Okay, so let me see how much we are down now. Some cool stuff happened. Uh, 1,400. Per White and Mozza di Buffa. Welcome to the stream, guys. I will order some food real quick. Let's go for a veggie pita. And no. I take falafel. And penne pesto, why not? Okay, ordered. Will be there or here in 25 minutes. So until this, I will keep on playing and then we'll take a break. Maybe even wrap it up for today. We will decide. And Daiwa 2508. And Miss Maverick 7 and Binsky the Rivsky. Binsky the Rivsky. I like it. Yeah, I appreciate your follows, guys. Interesting day for sure. Not everything is working out. I'm still very fine. It's almost all over the place. I mean, at that one hand where we had the ace 4 suited and he had the pocket sixes, I think I actually prefer ace queen offsuit there that has a diamond. Because ace 4 suited and ace queen both have no showdown equity, and yeah, it's nice to block the flushes there. But still, probably taking all ace queens and all ace fours, so. I just wanted to add that I prefer ace queen there. Ah, very big sizing. We have a 98 though. Gonna continue. We have some backdoors. Not backdoor flush draw though. He bluffed before, it's close. We'll be here this time. We can sometimes bet small. I have a 66. Horse check back. The 66. I bet small here. We hate the shove, of course. But we still have some snap calls also. And with a 66. I'm gonna bet this time. Equity for ace king. This is my game plan here. And worst case scenario. Mainly stick to fold with these ones. And call all the value, the real value. But this is a close one. Close one, check. You check shoving. Kings, yeah. Also rolled pretty high number. I could still get there. Could be in front, so it's an interesting spot. You still just could have ace-5 of hearts, king, queens. So I'm gonna call it this time. Giant number. And if we're behind, we try to get it. What will happen? Pretty thin, but not too thin. So let's try to get that strategy. Check call. He bluffed before. Oh, not bluffing this. This is a nut low. I think I'm gonna peel. And the button. Uh, hmm. Ah, he wins. He wins. Thank you very much for your good luck. Hit that up. Sicko Flamingo. Yeah, it's true for today for sure. There's some sick stuff is happening. It's nicer when it works out though. 19, but gonna raise here. We will just flow by a very tiny amount. Weird. It's usually very heavy from these guys, from green. I think we'll just shove. Looks a little like tense though. Yes. Good high number. We have backdoor potential. And 6-7 is also pretty nice. We have more outs than pocket eights. And again, one of those spots where we can bet small. I rolled low though, so I'm not gonna do it this time. $67. I think we want to mainly have this huge sizing. Not gonna value bet pocket eights now or tens, or maybe we do. But maybe put this in the shoving size and do it also with king queen. Suited floats, maybe it's queen. He looks like he has a slow play. Probably ace king only, right? He's in the big blind. He also could have just a 9 or whatever. Like 9-10 suited some of the time as a bluff. Flop. Andrew Barron, thanks for your follow. Okay, I will end soon and go for a break and then stream a little bit more after the break. We'll take a probably like 60-minute break, maybe a little bit less. Pretty high number. So on a 4-bet bluff. What a name, Rene Master Wix. Okay. Only know Rene Master Mix. Queen, not that great. We'll just take the value. He has a lot of very good stuff. Yeah, I think we want to check a whole lot here. He has more queens and jacks. He'll have some king 10 suited also and a little bit of queens, but I'll check a whole lot. An easy fold. I will just check. What a huge sizing. Very easy. Good that we don't have aces here. $66. Okay, let's see how much we're down. A lot. Ooh. $1,500, yeah. Let go the outcome. Just trying to play my best poker. All right. I will go into the well-deserved break, eat some food, and see you guys later in an hour. Was a pleasure so far. Very nice chatting. Always appreciate it. So, yeah, see you later. Hi, we are already back. Let's continue. I fell down to the second place, but we're close to first one, but very close to third one also. So I just changed my sound settings. You can tell me if it is better or worse now. We have top 2 pair, guys. Holy shit. Holy motherfucking shit. We have top 2. We take a full house on the turn. He can have 8 jacks suited and 8-6. He not really so much in the small blind. Pretty good run out. Very loose peel. Oh, not bluffing this. Do we win? Looks like. $60. I want to sometimes check some open-enders, like 20%. Usually this is a multi-way pot, and maybe even a little bit more, be my estimation. I have 4. We'll check. Now I have a 30. Big bet. Looks a little bit like 7s or whatever, and then checking back the river, which is not nice. But I have a low number. Sometimes he has bluffs, flushed or whatever. And only call. This makes sense. $87, so I'm gonna fast play. Fast play. It's just a draw, guys, but it's very good. I already like it. Yeah, that's not a good. Turn. We have less good ends. We have less pocket deuces now. I think we'll start with a check ski. Ouch. Rule against other flush draws. Not against 6-5 suited though. We can sometimes raise. I think not so much calling. Road medium, I'm just out. What would be our bluffs here? Do we have a little bit of a 6? Sometimes raises, yes, a tiny bit. Maybe a bit of 9, but with the bluff, I think we actually would have to sometimes raise this one, blocking the aces. But rolled medium. $79, we'll go for the check raise. Okay, and thanks TJ Talas for the feedback. I think the sound that's turning on and off is my computer. Yeah, but before that, before I changed it, sometimes my voice was cut off. So now I changed something. Now you hear everything. But at least I'm not cut off, so I don't know if it is better or worse. I think I'm going to just fold. Yeah, the surrounding sounds aren't that great. Yeah, I have a noise gate. This is some kind. This should make the sound a little bit better. Now I have turned it on. But sometimes I'm cut off, so that's not nice. The sound was good back then. Weeks ago. Or days ago even. Out of nowhere it got worse. It's a motherfucking Jason Statham cosplay, mate. I am gonna check. And love catch some rivers. We are in front of King Queen floats, for example. Old high here, gonna bet. Or ace queen, ace of diamond, queen of suit, this stuff. Flush gets there. Blocking for 5 suited, ace 5 suited, which is not bad, which is actually pretty good. I think I'm gonna call it this time. Here's some 9s and 10s. I'm flush. One of those floats. Good bluff. I think I'm gonna just fold. A straight flush ski, get in there also. It's a fun player. He bluffed random stuff before. Slow play the straight flush ski, guys. Maybe we can get a longer straight flush. Yeah, we can. We can. Let's go! Let's go! Someone has to clip this one. I love it. I love that one. $94, so half pot. I think this is 54. Not so great to see check all. We'll not bluff this or do something else. 54 here. So I think we'll just bet. We are gonna fold here to hope he doesn't have a flush draw. This is good. He should have some shows as a bluff. I have an 83. Nice. But he could be leaking that stuff. I still have some straights my own. It's still close because he can just show some nice draws, but they have a lot of equity also. So maybe we even can have a set there. Not only straights. I have a very high number. I don't think I'm gonna bluff this here. 85, it's a blank. It's thin. It's thin. A theme. I do it though. Don't have Jack 9. He has Jack 9. That's why it's a little bit thin. But I think you can do it. We'll actually do this. Sometimes even can bluff this. I'm gonna bluff this. This is a very high number. But not gonna bluff the river. I will take Jack Queen. It's again the one guy who caught us bluffing. But when there will be a 10 Jack or Queen, I'm gonna bluff here still. Nice. We win this time against him. We win. Interesting. I've been 89. Sometimes we would represent this tiny bit of ace 10 that we have, or pocket deuces or whatever. So I don't know if we sometimes will bet then, actually. And now we will call. And bluff some river skis. Not so sure. Not so sure at the moment. I think we would have bluffed this one. But now it's easy. It's so bad we do not bluff. We can maybe bluff Queen Jack there. Yeah. Something like that. Good. King eye is good for range, good for hand. Have a 13. I think we will do this very small bet with a lot of stuff, maybe with everything even. And he shows ace queen of hearts. Doesn't have ace queen of hearts. Okay. I was wrong. I mean, mostly he doesn't have ace queen of hearts. It would have gotten much more likely if he would have shoved so. 22. I think I prefer ace queen. Interesting. Very close, but he could be trapping also. Oh. 8 deuce would have gone there. Good old 8 deuce. Wait, okay. We don't have to call this. We take a club on the river. Interesting. Third pot. That's not good. We have an interesting decision. I think I'm gonna just fold this time. I think I saw a low number. We'll check raise. I have an 8. I wrote an 8 in me. I mean, I have an 8 also. I just bet. Yeah, huge bet. Can we win? He got there. He got there, gentlemen. Shit. Not so easy to have enough bluffs here. 92. Gonna appear. Gonna call this time. I mean, you can always find bluffs. You just take the lowest one. If you, for example, 4-5 suited or whatever. You can always find bluffs. But a lot of people would just check it, hope to be good. Yeah, I think I want to do this, even within 28. And this one would barrels through pretty often. Blocking 9s and jacks is nuts. 10, 10, jack, also very good. And jack queen. I have a 63 here. A raise for value. Would be 9s, 10s, 10 jacks, jack suited. And actually should turn some of this stuff like 10 jack, 9s, 10s into a bluff now. We are more capped than him when we check back. Don't think this is gonna happen often though. Walter 1. So he says he has 9, 10 suited now. Very interesting. He bluffed before. I think he can really find bluffs here. Only repping 9-10. Would sometimes raise the flop. It's very interesting. Walter 1 though, but I think I'm gonna call. Because we bluffed before, and he has some stuff of that. This is weird. I'm just gonna shove. Ace 9. This is even better. Let us look at that hand. So I think pocket threes would most often raise the flop, like almost all of the time, so I excluded that one. I mean, he still can have a little bit of that, obviously. And with a note, he was bluffing before. I called this time, but in general you never see really bluffs there, like betting small nines, tens, and then going over the top knowing I'm capped. Usually people are not going for it. So my default strategy would always be to fold. But because of the note, I went with it. Also pretty good to have a jack. Looking jack skis. Hopla. And it's one of those spots where nines, tens, 10 jacks, suited are just the bluffing candidates. If you are capable of bluffing and think about the ones that makes the most sense, there are some of these for sure. So because of that reason, and because I've caught him bluffing before, I called here. Against most opponents, I would recommend you to not call ever. I mean, you should also have a tiny bit of 9-10s. But on that blank you will bet a lot with it. Interesting one. And I don't really think that like 10 jack suited is a better call there, blocking the straight, because you're also blocking bluffs. I don't know, not too sure about that though. We want to bet a whole lot, but not always with aces. So I'm gonna check this time here. We have to go with it here. Hope to see a fold. Me, ace king. Ooh. And once. So far so good. So far so good. Yeah. Maybe run good is back now again. I'm very scared. When he calls, in the small blind here I see a lot of 4s, 5s, 7s. Lots of other stuff. Ace queen, ace of heart, whatever. Check, please. Always just calling here, nothing else. Is what my preflop solver is doing. I think even also with queens. Not too sure actually with queens. Queens maybe not. We are gonna call. We can get there. We can be in front. Nice. Makes sense to bet knights here. It's usually not really a 3-bet pre-flop, maybe with a small frequency against cutoff. With my solver. And Napster, welcome to the stream, thanks for your follow. 11. Let's go. I would say let's go. Very small stack sizes, so we will just check shove, I guess, and hope to fade set and a better flush draw mostly. I have a 19, but a fast play. Which size? I think it's 30. Not interested at all. Not the biggest surprise of all time when everyone's checking the flop. I should have the strongest hands then, usually, but still. I think I would do this. I have 24, gonna check. $85, gonna raise it up. It's pretty dry, so maybe we just do this. I'm gonna slow play. Looks like he has a jack. I expected a lot of shoves now. 60, why not? We take the value. have queen high. Bluff some other stuff. Flush draws. Sometimes slow play, but more often I think with Jack Queen or Queens. I rolled very high, but he has nit stats. Maybe it's already a fold then. And he always has aces, kings or whatever here. Very good board one. We are very deep. We just call. I'm just gonna call with ace-4. Not gonna bluff. Get a strong hand. We get the straight. I have a 12. Call is low play. We have set skis, which he doesn't have. It's quite a good board house though, so because of that reason. Not too bad. 3. Hopefully not more 3. And bet big with jack skis. And we take the value. Shit. Yeah, I think range wanna do this a lot, so I'm gonna do this here. And now just gonna shove. Looks like ace king. Sometimes aces, sometimes kings. Now we polarize on the river, of course. I think this would most often bet turn. Needs a lot of protection, but you can sometimes put it in there. Interesting. A lot of stuff has a lot of equity, not pocket eights. Oh, could be pocket eights. I think I'm gonna call here, right? Nice. We have 61. It's good. It's okay for me. $132. Can we scoop them? Yes. All of them. Every single one of them. Oh, yeah. Some decent holds lately. Appreciate it. I have a deuce. I rolled a two deuce. Two guys. I rolled a two. Check. Not our river here. This is weird. King's more hours. He will just fast play. Hope he has a king. Maybe another straight flush play? Nuts is not enough, guys. We need the straight flush. We need a specific form of the nuts. So clear. Can't get even 2 times the straight flush. Because he blocked it. It was just a slap in the face, guys. But I don't take it personally. I don't think he has a read there. I think it was just his fear. What the hell? What the hell, guys? What the fucking hell? You can check backs from second nut flush, getting calls from pocket sixes at one time if you have been here today. So, walking six stuff. But both is very good in the long run, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. $66, gonna bet. Half. Interesting. Would be pretty thin. You should check raise quite a bit. I just check. Why is the pot so big? A little bigger than usual, right? I just bet so big on the turn, that's why. Didn't realize it was that big. Yeah, against this polarization, I like a check back from me. And it's often something like that, just a bluff that should follow through here, very, very often actually. Or a very good hand that could go for the check raise. $53. I think I'm gonna raise. Get it in against other flush draws is always nice. And just pick it up some of the time also, not bad. F95 here. I will just call it. Actually, it's probably a race. I timed out here a little bit. 94. I think I will go for the check call. Interesting. I'll just show it in. We'll show it in. Very good board for us. And just a fold. Did he just check back the king high flush? Yep. That was interesting. Maybe he was cooking or something like that and didn't really look out. Who the hell knows? Twos to threes, fours, higher frequency bluff, especially with this bet. I wrote low, but with a 5, I am gonna bet here this time. We'll start with a check ski here, I think. Oh, interesting. Just fold. Interesting. I have an 80. Don't expect a lot of bluffs here though. I have an 80 though. Fuck. Yeah, I have a 28. Gonna check raise maybe. Fuck. I hate it. Always a queen. Nice. We'll go for the last check raise ski here. Don't expect a lot of bets though on the river. Yeah, check. And a 7. So we'll just bet big, I think. Not more than that. We want to sometimes have the very strong hands in our normalish size. And we can for sure also show off this one on the river. Only 3 times pot. It's not a lot of us. It's not a lot for us here, guys. It's only 3 times pot. And probably pick it with aces with a heart then. Dude's a god. Yeah, super user. It's Mr. Postal himself. It's Mike. And it's not possible to have a good enough read to check that one back. Even if he thinks he has a read. I think he probably actually has no read at all. But still, I should look out if I did something different there with the timing. I tanked quite a lot on the turn and snap checked on the river. Which is pretty standard. I mean, maybe you want to sometimes tank check on that river because it's a little bit of a changing river because a straight cross got there, so it doesn't really change too much, but it changed a little bit. But yeah, I think it was pretty standard, my timing. Not really too much going on there to check king high flush behind. Interesting. Have a medium number. I can do a lot of stuff here. This one wants to slow play a lot, so I will go for the check ski. The 4 is not great. I will keep on checking. Sometimes bet big river. Yeah. You just bet big now. Looks so much like ace king. Our hand, but we can't do anything about that. King queen. Bad beat, he says. He has decent blockers, but I wouldn't call there often. And we are a little bit deeper, so gonna 3-bet this. I 4-bet cold this time. I think you can already also just fold it. But because we are deeper, I think they can't just go crazy with queens or kings now anymore. Kings still probably. And I'm gonna peel here and find a lot of folds later. Would be a little bit weird when he bets. Would he still bet pocket 8s? No. Very bad. Just fold. Interesting. Does he have a lot of 10s? 10 jack, 10 9 would mainly bet the flop, right? Oh, we didn't get the nutskis here. Still have a very good hand. Will we go for center value? Think so. It's really thin. But the hero called us before. So we'll go for center value. Oh, he has 2 pair. Ah, shit. There's 6, 7 guys. But I still like the center value bet. And he can't just go sick here against us. We have the 8, 10 suited. that he doesn't have. And yeah. So against zero calling opponent, I will go for center value, mainly as ace queen, some ace tens. Not so often 6-7 suited, not so often ace 9 suited, so I like it. I'm gonna peel here and bluff the river. I mean, maybe we are already dead against the very heavy guy here. I think we will just bet very small. It's so hard to have bluffs here. 4-5 also got there. So he obviously had a bluff, but didn't follow through on the river. It would have worked, bro. But yeah, that's why I have marked him as value heavy, usually not finding the bluff on the river. But for sure on the flop, and mostly on the turn. I think I'm not gonna bluff with some ace high, king high stuff, I think. That we're gonna bluff. We win. And another shot break. Let's say 8 minutes. Fair straight flush. Rake is very high in 200 Russian cash. Are you winning before rake back? Yeah, I think it's very close. I'm break even or maybe slightly winning. The volume will show in the long run. I think both is fine because with rake back and everything, it's a decent hourly. But of course, I try my best to get the highest possible win rate. So the break will last for a few more minutes. Maybe I can fix the sound problem. La 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 la. Just testing my audio, guys. Not getting crazy here. Is this better than this? Than this? Than this? Than this? I have to try it out another time. So, you want to see the leaderboard? Here it is, already updated. So we are in front of him now, but he's in front of us. I thought maybe we could get first today, but he just battled and he got in front of us when I took the 1 hour break. Maybe he's more exhausted than us, we don't know. Maybe we'll give up, but I don't think it's the case. We will see. And we are only minus 700. Some good stuff happened. Maybe we can leave the stake break even with the leaderboard and raid back in the end. We can even win. Let's start with a check ski here. Rufo, what drainage do you use? I see you are often flatting, which I assume is because it's a pre-flop break. Let me first play this hand here. Let's win. I think we will mainly win. We can have some king 10 suited, but mainly will bet the flop. Too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. And actually, you should sometimes check back some even this strong stuff, but I think it's mostly not happening. Yeah, too bad. So, I have a pre-flop solver. And not 9-10. Awesome. Awesome. And yeah, he uses flatting in the small blind, for example, also on the button. So it is plus EV if solver does it. Must be balanced though. A lot of players just 3-bet only, 3-bet or fold in the small blind, but this is actually then not the best play if solver is also doing some flatting there. Yeah, this is the most important reason. So now Ray comes into play. And here, if you 3-bet, it gets raked, and if you call and you see a flop, then it gets raked. So it's both a little bit worse than if you call or 3-bet. So this means you want to be a little bit tighter because of that reason. But that's it. You still want to call and 3-bet both things. You just want to be a little bit tighter. And then the last thing is, how do your opponents react? And when you, for example, call in the small blind, they are not 3-betting enough. So you will realize more often. That's why you can play a little bit more hands. Exploit them. You will realize more often than you should. But you can also 3-bet more often because they don't 4-bet enough. I rolled very high here, I will go for it. The 16. Mainly double pot, rolled pretty low though. Okay, we'll just bet pot. Yeah, rolled very low. I'll start with a check. do a lot of check raising, check shoving. And we'll do that with ace-5 suited or whatever of diamonds. Maybe even some ace-king. Hope to face the 10s and the queens. No 10s, but maybe queens. Looks a little bit like queens. I'm gonna start with a call. I think not to see a lot of 8s, but of course also in there, but then also 9s. And he was also a fun player, I think, so he could have a lot of stuff. I think we got a win here. Don't have a 9. Queen. So I think the main takeaway here is from the pre-flop game. You want to be more aggressive than solver. Probably open raise like 32% actually, and not only like 26 what a solver is doing, because they are not defending enough, so you will directly make a lot of money from that. Because they fold enough and they don't 3-bet enough, so you will realize more often. Even at NL200, and this will be even more the case at lower stakes. Usually they are even less aggressive, the regulars. Not the case, of course, with for the fish. But yeah, that's the main takeaway. I rolled pretty high. We can check races. We have some back doors. Not gonna proceed here without any equity. Take flush draws or some turned straight draws. Or even open this here because of the reasons. Because this happens a little bit more often than it should. I think I will just call. But also show what he has a big stack. He also. Now I could do this. Or check. He fast checked. Gonna do this. I think this is a better choice against more straightforward players. We're not finding enough bluffs here as a check raise. So it gets really good against them to deny equity from everything. Even ace-4. I'm gonna fold this because of the reasons that I think he's not bluffing there a lot. And it's, even if he's bluffing there, it's already very close. We will proceed with something that connects with the flop. 9-7 suited, 9-8 suited, or something like that is much better. Interesting, thanks for your answer. I never played with a small blind flat, but maybe I should try it out. Yeah, I mean, if you have some ranges, like solver ranges, then you can just stick to them. In the beginning, it's always a little bit different. You have to get used to learn it, but then sometime you will make it. I think it's not that necessary. I like it, I prefer it a tiny bit, but it's not something that gains a lot of EV, but opening wider all in all does for sure. And they are overfolding already pre-flop. And just pot. Could go for a thinner value. I don't know, don't do it this time. Good choice. When he has 4-bet bluffs, you peel here like, I don't know, 30% of the time. But missing the 4-bet bluffs here, pretty likely. Interesting. We beat a lot of stuff and we are also losing against a lot of stuff. We don't really have ace-king. I think we will just call. And ace-king is main hand here. This is good. Snap check. Looks like aces or kings, right? We still could go for the check shove. What is the best against aces and kings? I think just a normal big bet. What was your answer about flatting? I will tell you very, very short. So solver is doing flatting. So it gains at least a tiny bit of EV in the long run. And because of the rake for 3-bet pots and limping and calling, you want to be a little bit tighter all in all, but still have flats and 3-bets. But you just want to be a little bit tighter in general. But because of population, you want to be actually more aggressive, and yeah, that is more important. Appeal here. Awesome. I think he's very afraid. I have a 90. I think when we shove here, he knows what is going on. Could be a fun player. Would sometimes shove aces here also. We don't have a lot of that, so but I think we have to shove. Especially with a 90. He could be a fun player and just call with a queen. Yeah, nice. I mean, even if he's not a fun player, you should consider calling against me when I sometimes bluff some stuff with an ace. Oh, I wanted to check raise or do some stuff like that. Not against that very big size, and also rolled medium. Maybe we can mix in a little bit of raises there some of the time. What happened on the flop? I check call, so yeah, we are more capped than him. We still should have a tiny bit of 5-8 suited. But yeah, all in all, it's his texture and he can put the pressure on, so it makes sense to have a overbet size with the very strong ends and some good bluffs. I mean, what is also an important fact is when you flatten the small blind, are the players used to it? Because when they are not used to it, they will make more mistakes than you if you have studied it a little bit more then. So this can also give you a tiny bit of an advantage to put players into spots they are not familiar with, not as much as you. So you know exactly your range, for example, and then you know which boards are good for you, bad for you. You're not gonna peel even in three-way. This is better for us. 7. Still could bet some 7s. Snap check. So hopefully give up. Sometimes it's just an ace. I think an ace would often go for bet on the river. Snap check, good. He was afraid, and he should be afraid. I would have mixed some shoves. We have check 8. It's very good. Blocking checks. The occasional slow played pre-flop. So, and yeah, blocking the strain. 64, I'm gonna check. 46, I think. And go for the last check raise key here. I expect a lot of pressure here though. Check, check, check. Don't check, bro. Yes, it's my man. Hopefully he's having the 9s. I think he would have picked the bigger sizing though, often. And now we say we have a very good hand. 49. He still can have a little bit of hands, but he's much more capped than us. Could have some quads. Whatever, but yeah, we have more good hands. We'll go for the very big sizing then, and pick some bluffs that also make sense. I have a 90 here, gonna do this. I have a 30, we'll start with a check. What a call with a king queen suited. Yeah, very ugly spot for him. He snap called though, I think. He wasn't really convinced. I have a 4. Call. Not high equity turn for us. Weird sizing, he's committed now. I mean, easy with our hand here. Yeah, weird sizing. 80. 79. So I think I already started bluffing. We can sometimes also check back. We can be good some of the time. Maybe I can already fold. Very tight stats. And it's close, I think. Cowagen, thank you for your follow. Is he a fun player? Yeah. Okay, I call. No, it's call. I prefer calling you with pocket sixes, for example. Blocking the ace of spade also not good now. I think it's a little bit more value heavy than it should be. I will actually just fold right now. Oh, 40 in the middle. I think gonna bet here, right? He likes to call though, but yeah. Close to bottom range, so I bluffed that one. Gonna check fold this one. Jack queen, 10 queen got there or got something. And Jack got there. I didn't expect a lot of bluffs from these hands. Can you get a flat rate back on GG Poker National 8 and not depend on the spins wheels? For example, if you make 10k, you get 50% flat, or does the PVA system still count? The PVI system always counts, but still you can get flat rate back if you have a high VIP. But still, the PVI will count. So at the moment, I get like 50% flat rate back. I have the second highest VIP status. And then, yeah, the PVI get on top, I don't know. So I will get 25% maybe of these 55%. So the PVI is not good, but it's always there. But at least I don't have the wheels, so I get flat cash back. He does some random stuff. I'm gonna check here. Can sometimes bet still. Hold 24 though. Whoa. Thank you very much, Rufo. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind feedback. Really like the way you explain your thought process on most hands. Yeah, I mean, often a lot of interesting stuff is happening, and I could talk a lot about situations, but on the other hand, I'm playing 4 tables also, and commentating is also a little bit tricky, but yeah, sometimes there will be some more in-depth analysis. Yeah, I always try to tell the most important parts, and I think this is also the best you can learn from if I tell the most important stuff and not the small things, so you will know which is really important and what not. This is a mix between calling and raising. I rolled high. And when there's an overcalling, you I 3-bet a little bit more often and call a little bit less often. So 3-betting a little bit more often because your range gets a little bit more polarized, and calling a little bit less often because the ranges overall get a little bit stronger when he overcalls. Very good board for us. I think he's a very strange player. Oh, not strange, but he did some interesting stuff. But this is one of those hands who would follow through and shove on the river quite often. Total blanks, so I think we can do this then. Of course, he would often raise good hands on the flop. We still have a lot of our good hands. And when it's a blank, so he's not improving, we are in front. And when we are in front, we want to put a lot of chips into the pot with hands that make sense. For example, this hand or some bluffs. We beat a lot of value. We'll just bet big, yeah. Expect quite a lot of folds. Not gonna happen, okay. Want to check snap fold. Card magic. Uh-oh, guys, we have to proceed carefully. Awesome, flop. Most players have a lot of flushes now. I rolled high. Got a bet. And these overpairs with a diamond, with the flush draw, will get played very aggressively. Usually, I think. We're very low now, though. So I think I will check and then check shove. That's what I mean with aggressively. And shove it in. I think we have to call here. We are not performing well against traps. But with ace jack. 10s jacks. Well, I'm afraid we just fold against him. I think we have to call here. 16 VPIP though. Would actually think about folding. Oh shit, guys. Like even if he's bluffing, he has pocket fours. Would he have ace 4? He should have a little bit of this stuff also. We have ace jack. Shit. I'm gonna call. Yeah, of course. Maybe we can find the hero fold. Against his stats. Let's get there. Jackski. Hardski. Slitsky. Nice. Not deserved. We should have maybe found the hero fold here. Ace jacks though, guys. I have a 91. I'll check the raise here, this one. We have more 6s, 7s, both players have queens. A high number. We have a hand that has a potential. Already kings and aces doesn't love it, but won't fold. That's a bad turn. Doesn't give us equity. We have less pocket 6s now. So this will be unfortunately the end of our ride. I would even prefer pocket 5s or whatever. Oh, I had last protection. I bet small here this time. I also check call. We have closed the bottom range. He has more 6 to show than us, so we don't want to bet a lot. I think we still want to bet here. Yeah, we will bet here. I think we will get some euros. But we don't only want to bet 4-5 suited here. Also at 9. We have the aces, kings, queens that he doesn't have. So yeah, easy one. And he has a very hard decision with, for example, queen 7 here. Nothing we can do. I like my play. And it's not necessary that he calls with a 7 there. Here's some snap calls with a 6, 5, 6, 6, 8 suited this stuff. This is close. I'm gonna call. Let's get there. We are also in front of some stuff. Ace 5, Ace 4 suited. Ace Jack, but yeah, not a lot of stuff. Oh, we have strong hands to continue. Should be quite afraid. He's not though. Probably because he has a strong hand. Yeah, quite a good bluffing candidate with an under pocket. Not easy to have enough bluffs here. We'll probably bet check bet against our hero calling station. I think we have to. Ace 10 call. Not this time. He finally believed. Ooh, awesome. I mean, yes. Queen 10 suited, King Queen suited, for example, whatever. Jack King suited. He's not blocking any straight draws, so you can think about calling that. I don't know. I'm gonna call this time. It's a multi-way pot with ace queen. I don't have backdoors. So close. Oh, I just fold now. Against fun player, let's be. Yeah. Quite a PL. I think it's close. Can sometimes raise, sometimes call, sometimes fold. Now we have to bluff. Hold low though. An ace. 9, 10. Not an easy call. Maybe the small size doesn't make sense. When he overcalls, maybe even king high board is not that great. We proceed with a check. I mean, our hand likes checking for sure. Against half size, I'm already out, I guess. Oha. He says he has nothing on that flop, but on the 6 he has a good hand. This is scary. Would he start lying on the 6? I don't think so. Maybe he is. Maybe he would start. I'd like to see a check. Tens? Ah, just for protection, sure. Yeah, it's not good. I don't think it's good. We love straights. So we already like gut shots then, because of that reason. We are afraid, very afraid. Already very afraid. We will mainly lead on a 5. We do that also with some flush draws, I think. At least I usually don't like bluffing rivers, so if he has a bluff, I think we will realize, and if not, we can fold pretty easily. I have a 96 though, shit. We want to randomize some calls. Fuck. Not even with 97, I think. I have some notes on him that he wasn't bluffing that low. But when I'm calling out here with 8-7, with a 97, I'm way over folding. I'm mainly gonna raise here, but I have a low number. Maybe 100% raise. It's our texture, our hand likes protection. We check quite a lot on that turn. And a lot with our exact hand. I'll go for the check call. We still beat some flush draws. All in all, I'm not happy. Checks. 10-8? Oh, at least we are in front. I was scared. I was behind. That I was behind. I have an 8. Yeah, we'll check. Could be kings, could be ace-4. We're gonna check raise now. And yeah, I think we will actually see quite a bit of cards from ace-5 and this stuff. Don't like it. I rolled a 0, okay. Do we want to always pass this one? Could be. I think we have to. Don't have ace-4 suited. Okay, this sometimes also happens. And I was afraid because he picked a big sizing. I think this is more often the case if he has a strong hand. So that's why I wanted to bluff a little bit less. But let's be honest, guys, we will still bluff here with our 7-8 suited. But maybe not when we roll a 0. Very close to bottom range. 6-7 suited, we have a tiny bit, but that's it. On the other hand, it is better to have Queen 10 suited here, blocking the occasional check back ace, Queen, ace 10. So, actually, I think I would have liked to check then on the river with the 0. Because he already looks stronger than he should be. When he picks a big sizing, it looked strong, and it was. Why not, right? Could have a 10. Ace Queen is our biggest enemy. But yeah, he should also have some worse queens and could hero call with whatever. Ace high. So I actually would have liked to check here. No, not this hand. 7-8 suited hand. We have a big door. I think I'm gonna shove it in. Could also call. I'm gonna call. I have position. Guys, I have position. Let's call a little bit more often. We can get straight flush ski. I have a 66, which makes sense. He's so strange. I'm going to just call. Nice. We should be ahead when he shows. And close to a cooler. A lot of flush draws would have already raised the flop. And yeah, he beats lower straights, so it's good, I guess. It's a three-way pot, but still, it's a cash drop pot. When can we finally sub to you? Right now, I'm not registering for it because make an exclusive deal with Twitch then. And I think then there will be more advertisement for my viewers. I don't like that. And also I cannot multi-stream then to other platforms. Right now I'm also streaming to YouTube. I want to find out how good that is. Maybe I can reach a bigger audience with that. Well, just check it out, and it's not that important that you can subscribe to me. It's not bringing me a lot of money. It's funny, of course, with emotes and this stuff, but I think right now I'm not going to do it. So, could take some time. I was 39. Gonna check raise, I guess. Gonna check raise again probably with a 10 ski. Just call it, that would be so sick. Yeah, why not, guys? With a very strange player behind us. And we have two players behind us, so I think it can be a thing. Whoop. Just checked here. Not that bad. And 99. So I think I will say I have an ace. Our plus will be 10 jack, for example. I think it's double Potsky. I think it will generate a lot of folds. You can shove here, and now it's close. It's still shove. I have an 89. Good with there was complete random stuff. I think it's not happening often though, but with 89, I think I'm gonna do it. And go in the break. And let's get there against pocket tens. We could have some complete random stuff like 5 jack suited. Nope. Okay guys, see you in 5 minutes. Awesome, no? Hopefully awesome. Yes, very awesome. See you in 5. I would go all in with Queen 8 on the flop. But I'm a fish. Yeah, I was also very close to it. Why not? I think with these hands, a lot of stuff is possible. And you're in position, so can't be too bad. We sometimes call. Wayne Rooney doesn't need our money. Yeah, like 3 or 4 hours ago in the stream, someone said, "Is this a Wayne Rooney cosplay?" So he can feel you guys. Second place. Let's look. So at the moment, on YouTube, no one is watching, so it's not working out at the moment. Not one single viewer on YouTube. We got a little bit closer to him, and further to him. Is he even playing? He's not even playing. Nito is playing, I think. Yeah, he's playing 2 tables with a stack of 45 and 200. Forzet's also not playing. Mikidia guy also not playing. Joker also not playing. Shit guys, this could be a very easy day. We will get easy second. Johnny also not playing. What the heck guys? I think a lot of recreationals also in the pool right now. Let's go ahead. But let's see how much I am down. I am in for 3,500. Oh, that's quite a lot. And we have 2,700 on the table. So minus 800, that's alright. Let's go ahead. And Waffel is back also. Gute alte Waffel. Taiwan is this flag here. A3 always wins, obviously, 50% of the time. We have a lot of equity, that's a nice thing. 30%, maybe a tiny bit more, usually. Not against aces, of course, but against every other stuff. And when we shove in, we get better odds than 50-50. We only need like 45%. 46% of equity we only need. We have 30, so we're pretty close to it. And they can just fold. Sometimes we would just win the pot in the middle. So that's why with our number I sometimes shove there. But I'm not an expert with these stake sizes, but yes, it's pretty good. Can't be too bad. Tritsnito, get in there with a min raise key. Not gonna go anywhere. Oh shit, guys. We have 3 Courtneys now. It's a problem. I think we're just gonna fold. Quads? Ace queen maybe? But sometimes also bluffs, so hard spot. Interesting. I think I will go with a check. No. Board pretty high. We can do that. We have some backdoors. And now we just check it down. And bluff other stuff. We can still win against Jack 8 of diamonds. I think we're not gonna fold yet. Even though I think he was pretty value heavy. Good thing about bluffing now, I think I rolled a 70 also. But we also have some complete random stuff, I think, some of the time. Not gonna bluff this time. Yeah, very interesting. I think I would just shove. No snap is good. We don't mind a fold. But if he has king queen, we would likely call still, slightly, I think, right? Not king queen with a heart though. Or ace queen. Don't mind a fold, like I said. I'm just gonna fold. It's pretty low win. He's not bluffing a lot, I guess. And it's already pretty close. Biggest leaderboard R from Rush Cash. I don't know what R means. My biggest win so far? I was second here very often, but never first one. At least this year, last year for sure. think we have to call. I'm always afraid of these big sizes, guys. So afraid. I'm very scared, man. We'll just fold here. We win against flush draws, diamond flush draws, ace 10, ace jack. But we have stronger stuff, and it looked already a little bit strong, I don't know. Pretty fast big bet is often more, a little bit more often strong, I would say. Yeah, they also have 10s and 9s, but me also. We'll start with a check. Hopefully he's not raising. Would be quite a disaster for our equity. I think we're just gonna call. We have quite a bit of ace kings. We could actually lead here. Check! We will bluff this river, of course, with our hand. It's not low. And that's bad. We'll just fold. So we have the strongest range here. Still, they can have some kings. I think I will just take the jack high showdown value. Classic check bet. Do we want to have some zero equity bets on the turn? Could be the case because it's quite a good board, and then this can sometimes help, I think. Why not against our friend Trznito? Who else than Trznito? It's Trznito again. And he just wins. Nothing you can do against this gentleman, Trznito. Let's start with a check. A lot of check raising going on here. Eight is not good. I rolled a very high number. Yeah, we'll check. $51. Shit. Interesting. I have a 1, I will just call. Nice, blank. Sherlock. At 40. Awesome. We keep on slow playing. This is 32 here, I think. Ooh, we could also shove, and shove with a lot of flush draws. But gonna just call here. Nice blank. Let's bet 1405 ski. Not gonna happen. Where's my favorite player? Where's Tritsnito? Haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's fine. $84. Gonna bet here. One of our lowest flush draws that we can have. Would prefer 10 jack with a diamond, but we can't only just bet this. I will also bet some of these low flush draw stuff. And when I have 10 jack with a diamond, I will sometimes even bet double potski. Actually, mostly double potski. This is close to bottom range. Nice, we win. So this is a shove, 100 big blinds deep. Can't be too bad, 150 big blinds deep, especially with the overcaller. So I'm gonna shove it in. And we fade. Yeah, guys, we just made $33 completely for free. Just took it. I think I will stick to check down, you know. $61, mainly gonna call. We could sometimes raise. Yeah. For sure. I think exploitively it would work out a little bit better. But still, we have ace king, we have value, and he has low pair probably. 84 gonna raise. Mainly raise, or almost all the time raise. Because we have more fives, so we will put quite a lot of pressure on that texture. Here's the ace-5 suited, ace-5 offsuit we have, and all these 5-7 suited, 5-8 suited stuff, this low suited stuff. 5. We should all in all check quite a bit on that turn. I think when he's not doing that, he's usually a little bit more, a bit stronger. I mean, we can't do a lot here besides calling, even though I don't like it already. But he can have ace king with a diamond. We can get there. Very thin bet on the turn. It's not standard. Nothing we can do there in that hand right now. Not a lot we can do there with other stuff. When we know he goes that thin, we will go for thinner value and for more bluffs. And this will be hell for this hand when it goes for thin value on the turn. And also when he checks back on rivers, he's weaker than he should be when he doesn't have these hands that would check quite often. So we would also go for thinner value and for more bluffs on the river when he checks back. Interesting one. You can just bet with 9s, 7s, 8, 9 suited. And we have to think about calling him with this hand. Ace king would be better though. Blocking queen 10. I'm gonna call it this time. Not the flop we are looking for. 86. Ah. 86. on the roller ski. Okay. He also has some sets, but we also have all of them. And this works quite good against population when they don't check race as a bluff a lot. Probably just bet now, yeah. Don't have ice queen. Can we make it happen? Okay, split, it's okay. And we win one. That's quite fair. You also had an ace. That must be worth something, right? Nice size. Let's pick a good flop. Potential is there. It is real. It got a little bit more unreal. Sometimes has complete trash. I think I'm gonna bet here actually. Sometimes we are already dead. I think we were not gonna bluff the river then, but when we get a club, we will bet fold. And what am I doing now with the quads? I don't know. How do you play quads? We'll go for value still. Would he just donk now? I mean, we maybe could, but I would just call. Can we win? He would do it, guys. He would do it. Could take a note on that. But I think pretty easy call on the river. huh. Close one. We win this time. I was very scared though. We're not gonna give up yet. We still have a big dream. We're gonna bluff the river. I have a 10. I could do this. What size makes sense here? La la la. Oh no. I will proceed with a check. You want to have some leads here. Maybe even double Potsky. It's quite capped. We are not. I think sometimes forward bluffing this one. I rolled very high. A little bit deeper, so I'm gonna bluff a little bit higher. Interesting one. Could directly just fold, but fold a high number also. And we're going for it here. It's a little bit thinner, but let's go. Easy check now. Can we win? Negative. Interesting. Okay. I think we have to bet now. We have 8, 9. Sure, that's it. That is lower in our range. Yeah, how much? Pot or more than pot? I think just pot. Shouldn't bet a lot of kings. She can bet a tiny bit of kings. Maybe even double potski here. Can't be too bad. Go for full pot. Do think about your children. To your wife, you waste so much money here. The casino will never give anything. You just leave everything. Believe me, I played in so many machines and poker, not poker. It's all big cat. Yeah, thanks for worrying about me. If it's not a joke. But yeah, poker is also a skill game. You play against other players, so it is possible to win money there. It's very hard though. I think 95% of players are losing there. So the advice is very good for most players, but no, not for all of them. So good thing that I'm one of the players that is winning. I mean, a lot of players think that, so you have to watch out, of course. But yeah, I'm pretty confident about that. Hola, Mr. Kurt, what's up? Welcome. It's all ticket, life is all a giant ticket. That's so fucking true. I think I will bet check bet. With 45, just gonna call. And just spot bet. Why not very fast yet? Bam, guys, bam. And we have king 8. We have king 8. Maybe even a 9 some of the time. 9, 10, 9, 6 suited. Have a 30 here. I think I will go for it. Only the potski? Yeah, I think only pot. Shoving? That's interesting. I think he has a full house. Oh, maybe only a straight. We can also bet double pot, but I didn't roll a very high number here. Say we have a straight or a good 9, and they are a little bit capped. Or here's when he checks back. We win. We love that, guys. Didn't have a good hand, but we won. We won anyway. I have a 99 here. Let's just shove it in. And we don't mind the fourth ski. Then the Zerion. Terrific, welcome to the stream. I have a 99. I have to bluff here, I think. Don't love it against fun player, but also against fun player you want to sometimes raise. And blocking straights and blocking 10 is great. That was 99. We are gonna bluff. Oh yeah, this could bring us some money maybe. Usually the players come back. I think it's only like a 20% chance that he's timing out. I think we're not gonna win this one. We have to consider calling here. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. When I rolled low, I actually fold. Don't see a lot of bluffs here. So I will just fold with a low number, even ace king. Let's play this hand against a, I think, fun player. I think he played pretty reasonable, but he did some very funky stuff in the beginning. Now he starts donking again. Ah. This connects. I will just fold. Yeah, I'm already out of here. Oops. Actually considering calling here. I would cry if he shows pocket sixes. I think this could sometimes be the case. Okay, this is actually a good bluff. A very ambitious score. Close one. I think sometimes betting, mostly checking. Yeah, we win. It's his texture. We have good hand though. A lot of potential. We start with a check. We both have 10s and 9s. I sometimes score only with 9s. We start with a check. Board pair, we don't love it. I have an 89. Good that you got there. I didn't really know what to do there. Sometimes bluff, I guess. He's a tiny bit capped. Can have 10 jacks though. Doesn't have a 10 jack. No ace queen suited, so off spades. We appreciate it. It's very much a blank. So you could sometimes shove, maybe even. Ah, shit, too late. I'm gonna shove this time. What happened here? I was looking in the other hand. Yeah, I bet here. I think on that texture actually you want to sometimes also check back a set. No, way lows. Okay, we see a flop here. Usually quite a lot of half pot betting, but because of the squeeze, we'll do this. Pot is already a little bit bigger than usual, 74. So I think I will bet. They caught us bluffing. Snapped for it. No. At least no cooler. A lot of money is already in the pot. I think we could develop some shoving ranges. Ace King would be in there then. And yeah, some queens and some kings. Not aces, I think. He's 3-bet us probably. I think I'm gonna continue. We are also pretty deep. We try to get a 6. We can be ahead. I think I will do this. We win! We just won! We are winners. I think I don't proceed here against a very big sizing. Also, no. We will start with a little bit of aggression on the flop and see where will this lead us. Interesting. He's deep. I think mainly shove. Even on the button, I guess. Uh-oh. Card Magic is interested. But even if we lose here, I'm alright. I'm alright with this universe. Yep, 47. Oop, scoop it up. Probably folded a lot of equity there. $84. We start bluffing already. I think we're not gonna bluff the river though, except the Spadeski. Shit. I have a note that I bluffed him before and he went for the hero. A very easy call. This deep, very, very easy call. And we are going to proceed here. Maybe we can sometimes raise. Very interesting. I think we will go for it. Already polarizing. 150. 150. So we'll bet a little bit over pot. I think we would have to think a little bit about that. No bet. Snap fold. Seems like a bluff scheme. I think he's not really calling 3s, 4s, 5s, so it's better our range here. Maybe he is a little bit of that, and he's even raising. Very weird. I think he shouldn't do that. I'm gonna proceed at the moment. Just gonna call here. 84. I'm out. I think it's value heavy. 81. He knows we have some king 10, queen 10, and this stuff, but we are gonna bet. Side river. Not too bad to have a king. Here's some ace kings pre-flop, which is pretty nice to block. We'll just randomize on the river. Hold in 19, so yeah, you will check this one. This is interesting. A lot of bluffs get there. We still could do this. Queen 10 is lower. Shit, guys. Here's some ace 10 of clubs that he always calls. But ace queen 8's it at least. So we will always bluff queen 10 there. And a tiny bit of king 10, I guess. So, perfectly fine. Not worked out this time. Interesting spot though. I think we don't want to overbluff here, so really we have to be careful with our king 10s. Queen 10 always bluffing. I think even if he has ace check, even ace check is pretty close. I think he will just call all the time. Hoppla. Flipped here. And roll to 70. Guess we're gonna raise. Weird spot. I think it's our texture. Go on about half pot then. With almost whole range. Gives us equity, which is appreciated. 81. We will bluff on the turn. Don't know yet on the river. Would like 10 jack more, blocking 10 jacks. Maybe we'll go for with a frequency. Gonna call. All very low here, so I checked. Nice river for us. Far range. We're bluffy. I think only pot. Expect a lot of folds. Nice. I rolled high. I think I'm gonna bet. Not that great anymore this end. Oh, nice. Maybe we just shake. Good stuff could happen here. Okay, that's a good start for good stuff. We need here the bluff. Oh, here's a strong end. So we will go big. We could actually also shove. I rolled high also. I think I'm gonna just shove it in. Nice. No tens, please. That's the queen. It's Netkolsky. Sometimes bluff this for with gold. Bluff these. Roll it a little bit higher. Let's go. And usually people are scared because they're not facing a lot of cold 4-bet bluffs. He's not scared though. He was convinced he has the best hand there. Or good enough for a shove at least. Yeah, very good board for us. Let's do this. And we can maybe even bluff this. Interesting. I think we will bluff this. Fast played before, so he's weaker when he's just calling. And I don't have a stat on him that he's hero calling a lot. So we'll go for it this time. Snap calling, I don't like it though. Oh shit. You're over bluffing when we bluff this. He's probably not strong. Oh, it's such a small... I misread our stack sizes. And I thought that would fold all the time. Let me see. Yeah, I misread the stack sizes just a tiny bit. Our textures 36. Let's do this. And he went for the Euro call. I want to take a note on that. We have still all the ace-5, ace-4 suited, 6-7 suited. So I guess we are a little bit over bluffing here. And he's not beating any value. Ace is not going for it, I guess. Okay, ace is very close. That would be very thin value with aces. I mean, if we could do it with aces, it's an easy call and fine. Blank, hold very high. I have a hand for it. Potzen. Could have some tens, which we do not like. Oh, we should be good often enough. Shall we peel? Let's peel it up. We can work with that, for example. And I'm gonna peel. Let's get there. We take a 5, we take a 3. Yeah, he caught us bluffing before, guys. He caught us bluffing. Looks a little bit like kings. You still could call. Snap forward. It's not fair. Awesome. Roll to an 18. 18. Yeah, I think I will check with an 18. Check raise quite a lot. I would prefer a bet. $83. Wanna bet here? What happened? Did he cold call? Okay, next 5-minute break. We're in for 3,800. That's quite a lot. Let's see how much we are down. $2,900. Oh, minus 900. That's all right. Was worried it would be a little bit more even. Let's update. I think I will stream for 1 more hour and then wrap it up for today, and we'll keep on playing a little bit off stream more. Just because streaming takes a little bit more energy, and yeah, I'm close to the end of my energy because it gets near to the end. So yeah, but we are already in 8 hours into the stream, so not too bad. Can we win? Negative. Let's go. He's some kind of fun player-ish, so we could get in trouble. We're in for a little adventure. Oh, that's a big adventure. It's an awesome flop. He could still have some ace kings, but we are pressuring here. Big bet fold. Also go for the check Kolsky. Was bluffing before. This hand can do quite a lot, so we go for the check call. It's not a check or an ace. Not a club though. I have an 11, I think I will just call here. Me, not a great one. We'll just call. That bet's big. Don't know if we are ahead. The check also. We win against ace king. I think we have to call here. Don't know what we shall do here. Good shove. We will shove. Oh, snap is good. Don't really expect a snap though, but it's still good. You could look for him like ace queen. We'd sometimes play it like that. No, guys, we're not gonna win more money from him. Oh. We could fold. Oh, we just folded. Not gonna fold here. Should have some double pot bets and the stuff. I don't think it's gonna happen though. So we will call. You already have said call, bro. It's a call. Chexky? I think he hurt us. Why not? Can we win? Yeah. Why did we have such a bad hand there? What would happen pre-flop? Okay, it was actually not that big of a pot. Thought it was bigger. When it was a limp pot, you can actually think about checking back river? Nah, not really. Ah, it was a three-way pot also. Ah, who cares about that tiny pot there, guys? Let's go ahead. Nice run out, probably on the where we had the king queen, right? It was quite a very good run out, except the clubs didn't get there, but beside that, it was good. Oh, he does the same what I'm doing. Maybe he also saw the Kanu course. We'll proceed here. Very high equity turn for him. Have a 93, we'll bet half pot. Then we get a payout here. I think we will just bet. 60, 180. Yeah. We'll bet this. Lose against pocket nines. Not so much against pocket eights. Tiny bit of ace 8 suited, but also not that much, right? And mostly yes, ace jack, ace queen. Maybe just a flush draw some of the time also. King, queen, king, jack maybe. 8-9 suited. Ace check. Let's go. We are in front now when he's not calling. He's not thinking he was ace-5, right? Never. Ah, shit. Hero calls us when we were bluffing and now he's folding. Cruel world. Hello, Mr. DI. And just bet big. And fold to a shove. He should sometimes shove King Jack here. I think it's not gonna happen very often, and even if he does, he still should be afraid of 7-8 and straights himself. Call Mark. Don't shove. Don't think about it. He has a lot of Jack Queen offsuits even. So it will be an easy fold. We also have Jack Queen offsuit. 16 combinations, guys. Offsuit and suited. I mean, we should rebet some Jack Queen suited, so we have a little bit tiny more of that even. Double Potsky? Double Potsky. Nothing else. Nothing else. We'll create quite a lot of folds though. But we will play it the same way when we have it or when you have a bluff. And if you think he's overfolding there, you will just put more bluff combinations in there. And not just the sizing. If I have a high number, I'm gonna even bluff king high. Maybe half pot more. Can't be too bad. It's not good. Huge. Huge. He's still in front of some stuff. I'm gonna call this time. And we can get there. But mainly fold. We'll check down. Hope we are good. Try to get there also. Yes, 7-6 of hearts, and I'm a very sad man. We can actually think about calling here. It looks so strange. I think I will just call. I think we have to. I mean, he has a value bet on the flop, but like he goes for a bet raise, re-raise. And he should go for a higher bet on the river. So I'm happy calling there. He did just some random stuff, I guess. It was a check raise, a huge check raise on the flop. Not a bad raise, re-raise. But it was a big bet for me and a very big re-raise, so a whole lot was in the pot already on the flop. We have a jack. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo, 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 yoo-hoo. Yes, sir. Have a 10, gonna check. Easy bluff here on the river ski, of course. I have a high number. Gonna bet big. I think I will check down. Nice, we win. Not so easy to have bluffs here. One person we played against us today, he would have called with pocket sixes without a club yet. It was the saddest moment of this stream today. I went all in on the river and just called was nothing. It was so hard to bluff in that spot. Unfortunately, I had a bluff there. Not gonna fold. What a call. And some in. Interesting. I guess we have to call. Yeah, okay. No, we don't like to see that. Snap bet big, where we have also a lot of flush. Was it the guy who was sinly betting? I think so. One time. So it could be ace 10, ace queen again, or ace king. So we could go for center value. Oh shit. Oh nice. But that would be fucking thin. Yeah, good. Good stuff. And the same pattern from him again. But yeah, ace queen is not good enough when he can have ace king there just, so good check. Would have gone for thin value though with ace king. And better. Ace king. 6-7 suited. Okay. quite often raising the flop against set size. It's his texture. It's strange that he's going for a check. I rolled high though. I think I will check. I think he's trapping quite often. 88. Shit, this is very high bet size. I think I will check down. He wins quite a lot, so we have to be afraid of Trepskis, I think. I mean, check shoves. Also has bluffs there, so just gonna check. I have one. Quite a good board though for us. Stats, he was bluffing. I think I will bet this time, yeah. And sometimes he just rips it in with tens, and this is fine actually. And we have to think about it with ace king. Could also call this, but if he has ace queen some of the time here there, or ace king, it would be a disaster. Don't have any backdoors. I think I will just fold. Even though I have the note that he's bluffing. It's actually pretty close because a lot of it is already in the middle. But ace jack is just very bad. But it's close, I think, actually. I don't like he had this Nidia stats. I mean, fold is a standard play, can never be too bad. Doesn't have a lot of natural bluffs. If he has 8-9 suited, for example, or 4-5, then he just shoves it in. So I think I like fold a tiny bit more there. I think bet now and check river. Could already check that actually. I will check it. Check shove would be a disaster. We have a little bit of shoulder equity. Usually we won't win though. Freeze. Just freeze. I mean, maybe actually we can just call against the check shove. And he should have some worse flush draws, diamonds and whatever. Gonna check quite a lot on the texture. I think we are facing a fun player here, yeah. Let's see. Gonna call. Afraid of ace king now, he has some ace king himself. But we will just go down here, I think. But we will just call. Ten jack. From 70, we could sometimes raise here. Completely random bluff. Or very bad, I don't know. Luput, thank you for your follow. We have a set, guys. He donks. Interesting. Or medium lowish, gonna call. 6-7 gets there, we don't like. We'll just proceed with a call. Only one combination of fives, 4-5 suited. Yeah, we'll just shove it in. Could have pocket deuces. 6-7 suited maybe. And just a snap fold. Yeah, there. We can sometimes bet half pot here and we rolled high, so this is what's gonna happen. It's also a fun player, so this increases our EV here. What will happen? Here's some nuts, here's some medium hands. Good turn. I have a 9 now. I think this hand wants to show very high frequency. And sometimes, yeah, check aces and this stuff. So. Nice, no snap. King Jack maybe? Pocket tens? Just a slow roll scale. Also sometimes get in there. Maybe he was afraid of a full house. I don't think so. I think I will just fold. Oh, we're deeper here. Rolled an 8. I think I will just bet more. We want to sometimes check back actually. Was a fun player in here. He could also be... not really. Ugh, what a turn, guys. I don't like... We're gonna check, I guess. I'll check this time. Not the best river. And not gonna go for thin value. Also blocking the 10. La la la. Hey, we're out of here. Good sizing. Not necessarily bad. And I think we'll proceed with better stuff than Jack. We will sometimes shove and King Jack we will call because we can win against some other stuff. Not a lot though. So we're just out here even though when we got the card shot. And the player was first in the leaderboard, Leonida. He's not in the game at the moment. Maybe he gave up? Looks like he gave up, guys. We'll get first soon. World always start with a check. 69? Not a bad. Big. Decide river. World is 16. We don't have 8, 9, we have 9, 10 suited, that is lower. Good, we got there. That makes things so much easier. We also rolled a 98. We want to sometimes do the third pot. That was 98 though. Can we win? Nice. Interesting. I think I'm gonna call and bluff a lot of rivers. Nah, I think I will take value now. 97 though. Shit. Could shove. Yeah, I think I will shove. Bottom range. We have some King Kong keys. Not flushed. And we have to find some bluffs. And this was a high number. Let's go. Oops, I just snap checked here without looking at it. I think I thought that I was just a normal pot. So we will bluff now. No, don't worry guys. We bluff now. And we have a hand that wants to bluff a lot on the river. Roll to 12 though. We have a little bit of 8-9 stuff. I think I will just go with it. When you don't know what to do, just shove it in, guys. I mean, he got some aces in the end there, but still. Not ace, queen, ace, jack of with a spade. Yo! Hold very low. Yeah, we'll actually check also on a blank here some of the time. Yeah, if we only bet 8-9, we don't have enough. 9 jack. Worked out this time, awesome. Here he got 2 pair in the end, which is pretty cruel. But good call on the turn. 22 will start with a check. One of those hands that puts a little bit of pressure in there, not so much against Riley Reid. And I also rolled low, so I will just fold. High number, here we go. It's that easy, guys. That was magic. And if you have ace king, just shove it in as fast as you can. Actually, I think I don't have to randomize my tanks here. Because with bluffs and value I just know what to do, I can just do it fast, I guess. We can get straight flush, guys. That's a problem here. I will proceed. Ace 10, king 10. $91. I think our bluffs are ace, jack, ace of hearts. Yeah, I guess that's probably already enough. Maybe we can put some of 10s and 9s in there. So close one. Or even queen 10. Ah, that's PL. We can sometimes raise it up, hold high number. So dry though. Oh god. I'm gonna bluff you later, I guess. Ace Jack, he thinks maybe we have. He knows we can find bluffs, so I'm not too sure why we have to bluff here. Looks also a little bit like a trap, which is awesome. Like flush, queen, 9 of diamonds. Nice. We made him fold the best hand, guys. Awesome. We made Riley Reid fold. And I would say that's an awesome way to end the stream right now. 9 hours deep in. We have 15,200. Check it. Oh, I have him soon. He's not online. I will get him. Let's see how much I am down. It was quite a lot, but won in the end. Minus 700. That's not too bad. And I will get quite a lot of leaderboard money and rake back, probably like $200 or $300 also. So not the worst end after being down 1,500. So I was productive. It was a nice stream also, guys. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Maybe we will see us again another time. And I wish all of you a great night. Bye bye, ladies and gentlemen.